Totally haven't been in the waiting room for 40 minutes. Nice. How you doing, man? Happy to have you here, dude. I saw Bluesy was here a little earlier. Welcome in. We got some, I'm gonna have some fun today, man. I don't stream on the weekends very often. I'm excited to do it. Weekends. And, you know, the other cool thing is that I was gonna have a party to go to today. A friend of mine, you know, they're just having like a get together, you know, like they haven't seen each other in a long time sort of thing, right? And so we were gonna go in and go ahead and see them. We haven't seen them in a year. And it just so happens that, you know, we were gonna meet for dinner, but their kid is not feeling well. Just a little sick today. So bittersweet, right, is kind of like, you know, he'll get better. He's a kid. Kids get sick. That's just what they do. But it just means that I don't have to like skedaddle like right at 4 o'clock today. I can, yeah. Gonna be great. Hey, bud. I think you mislabeled the stream. It's supposed to be what? Oh, does it say 4? Does it say 3? Oh, it does say 3. You're right. You are correct. There we go. I labeled it correctly now. Sorry. There it is. I fixed it. Running Rabbit. Hey, how you doing? Krios. Good to see you, man. Hey, everybody. Are you feeling great on this wonderful Saturday? Hopefully it's a wonderful Saturday for you. Looks like I'm slightly see-through. I mean, this is yellow. It's not even green, but I guess it's yellow. It's green enough, I guess. If that gets annoying to anyone, let me know. I'll just like put on a hoodie or something. I didn't know I would be see-through today. Hello, Galaxy. How are you? Welcome in. Nova, just finished watching part 3 of my videos. Awesome. Hey, thanks. We have beta 1 of Big Ambitions just got released, and I just got the patches, the big patches that I was looking for. So I can record it tonight. I was gonna record it last night, and then it was just kind of like, hey, patch will be out very soon. I'm like, okay, I'll wait just a little longer. And then I was thinking, man, I'm gonna have to wait till Sunday now because like I got this party, but I don't. So right after this stream, I kick myself into recording mode. It's good. Just recover from a stomach bug. Oh, those are the worst, aren't they? Like, I would rather have a really bad headache than a stomach bug. Ugh. The worst, dude. Sorry you went through that. Like, I would rather have a migraine, I think, than a... I don't know. That's a tough one. Migraine or stomach bug. Ugh, I don't know. I think because like both of them could make you throw up, right? Usually the stomach bug is maybe coming out the other end, you know what I mean? But they both mess with your system hard, so I don't. That sucks. You had a headache on top of that? Now you're just bragging. Like, all right, look, this guy right here, he's got all the ailments, okay? Hey, Unter Commander. Hi, welcome. Good to see ya. Twisted Ethics, welcome. Thanks for the tip on that. Kaiser YT, tapping in from your startup company videos. I know I'm a few years late, but hey, it's okay. Sometimes videos are timeless. You know, sometimes they're just, you know, you're right in. You didn't arrive late, right? You are arriving exactly when you are meant to. Just like Gandalf, okay? I need my notes for they got me saying startup company now. My names in game, gonna get them in, I promise. We've got a whole bunch of names that are left to get in. I got Dinomaster to put in. I got Steve to put in. Mystery, Cooled Water, Mordecai Silvermoon, Dark Dragon wanted in. Nash wanted in. The Dragon Legion wanted in. Nile wanted in. Flufftails, Taco, Lord Ryan, Muta, Simulacrum. They wanted in. And then I've got like 6 of you that wanted to be lawyers. So we'll probably have to look at that once we start getting research and stuff done. But I've got your names down. Don't worry. If I didn't say your name just now, it means I don't have your name down. So get in our Discord server. You can drop me a line in our Software Inc. channel in our Discord server and tell me, what do you want to be when you grow up and join our company, which is inevitable because we're taking over the world. So whether you like it or not, you're joining our company. Sorry to tell you. I'm a little late to the party, I know, but it's going to happen. Mr. Todaro, welcome. James Dunn, good to see you. This is the last one. We'll catch it when I'm at work later. Cool. What kind of job do you have that you can, like, I work for myself, so mine's obvious, but what kind of job do you have where you can watch videos on YouTube while you work? You know? There's a lot of jobs where, like, are you a security guard? Can you just kick back in this big office building? Yeah, nothing ever happens here at night anyway. You just watch videos the whole time. I like to imagine, like, security guard is one of the most boring jobs you could have until something awesome happens, and then you're just so ill-equipped to deal with that awesome thing that you probably don't end up alive anyway. So it's kind of like one of these jobs where you hope nothing happens, but at the same time, damn it, nothing happened. Long time no see. Hey, General. How you been, man? I got you in the game, by the way. If you didn't know, you're a programmer. Home office. Nice. Yep. Same thing with me. Home office. Work from home. It needs to be like, who would have thought work from home? Of all things, everyone's always got this answer for our big traffic problem, right? Like, you need to use more public transport instead of driving your own individual car. Okay. Carpool. Cool. Or just work from home. That solves the traffic problem too. That contributes. Just don't need to drive, period. Done. It's good. I'm an NOC operator. I work from home. Nice. At school and you're taking a little break. Hopefully not. Never mind. You're a responsible person. I'm sure you'll get all your homework done. I had a parent moment there just now. My kid's on spring break this week. Or was on spring break. So this whole week I had a lot less time to myself. But I loved it though, because it was like we went to the park a couple times, played tennis. He likes tennis. Get to play some soccer in the yard. It was warm one day. Just one day. Thanks, Michigan. Appreciate it. Get to, it's great. So I got to be more of a dad this week, and less of a workaholic, which is great. I've been doing a lot less workaholic stuff. Which of course means videos slow down, but hey, I'm a human being after all. Hello, Jason Octavian. I love that name. It just flows. Jason Octavian. It's great. That's your... No, you know what? Don't even answer that. You don't have to tell me if it's your real name or not. But I hope it's your real name, because it's awesome. Figuring out why in the world I'm getting database conflicts in my app. Taking a break from that, not my homework. Your database conflicts in your app. So what's your app about? You and Bluesy and ROL sometimes. You guys are always... It seems like people are always talking about code in my Discord server. Like, the general channel is basically general programming channel. And so, like, it's probably more than that. I just only check in. But it seems like there's a lot of that going on. So I like you guys, and I like people who are smart like that. Not just because I'm playing a software development game. Really, like, you guys are super smart people. What's your app about? Can't put a price on being a dad. You can. You actually can. Let me show you my taxes. You can. You can definitely put a price. Although my taxes won't reflect that because I can't write any of that expense off. It's a job where you can't write off your expenses. Damn. That sucks. Hey, Vince. You're watching from Hong Kong. Just wanted to say hi and join your stream. Hey, thanks. Appreciate you. Thanks for coming out. Rakesh, hi, welcome. Tristan, first time watching a stream here. Did you watch on Twitch before? Or is it just like, I don't watch streams in general, so first time ever live stream experience. In which case, either way, welcome. Thanks for coming by. If you are from Twitch a long time ago, your name here might be different, so I won't know who you are. Gives you a second chance at a first impression. Oh, we don't get those very often. You're just on the internet. Hi, Aaron. Welcome back. I'm feeling pretty good. How are you? Pretty much completely cured now. I'd say I'm back into fighting shape. Except I haven't actually worked out and filled my rings in a long time. I'm slacking hard on that. My rings have not been filled in over 2 weeks. It's the renovations to the basement and like moving everything around. Now the gym is a completely different place. Like it's there, it's set up. I could use it, but like my brain says, no, that's not the same as it was before. I get a pass. And I need to sock that right out of myself. I need to. It needs to happen. Not active on Twitch anywhere. I think I won't go back because they banned one of my favorite Twitch channels. And it happens. It happens. I mean, yeah. It is what it is. Sorry to hear that. It's, I don't know if they had it coming, but hopefully you find some solace here, at least until YouTube bans me. In which case, you know. Yeah. I need to put my chat into live chat mode instead of top chat mode. There we go. Now I can see all the messages as they come in. Oh, that's much better. This top chat thing, I don't know about that, man. Usually when people renovate their basement, I expect a dead body hidden in the floor or walls. Where are you from? I hope that... No, I hope not. Yeah. I think I've become addicted to your stream now. Issue, good to hear. I'm always into making people addicted on the drugs that I put out, which of course is content. So my addicting drug of content, and absolutely not. It does still go in the body through your eyes. My drug is injected through the eyes and ears. It's a great multi-prong attack on your system. So I'm glad that it's working. Thank you. Oh man. I'm gonna explode. Hard to find a good YouTuber. Dude, there's so many of us. I mean, I appreciate the compliment. I just want to say there are so many great, talented creators out there. I don't know if there any, almost none of them are as inconsistent as me, I'm sure. But I appreciate the compliment. Thank you so much. Yeah. Technical Bob, first stream here. Welcome in. Thank you for not spamming. I'm just poking at you. I saw that message that got hidden. Char's pro addiction. Only if your addiction is to me. I'm very selfish that way. Running rabbit. Hey, if you guys weren't here yesterday, I don't want to like spoil it. So if you're really concerned about it, like, you know, I didn't see part 3. I don't want to see. Don't worry about it, right? It's all good content anyway. So you should go. Even if you know the future, you can go back. It's like watching the first season of Heroes again, right? It's like, yeah, you know what happens, but I'm gonna watch it anyway because, you know, it's Heroes. Who doesn't watch season 1 of Heroes? I can't say the same thing about like seasons 3 and 4, but you know, one is maybe not S tier, but I'll give it A tier minimum, which I'm hoping is at least what my content is. It's A tier minimum. Yesterday, though, I'm showing it because, you know, I have to. We're going to be expanding on this. We got our manufacturing facility started. So we bought all of this land, which I didn't need to do now, but I did anyway, since there doesn't seem to be property tax in the game. Good. Wait. Hold on, let me double check that. Yeah, I don't think there's property taxes in the game. So, okay, good. So all the way across here. And then, yeah, here's this. I don't know what state we're in anyway. Fun fact, federal government, at least in the United States, cannot tax you for property. It can only tax you for income. Did you know that? Yeah. It's illegal for them to tax you for property. State and local governments can tax you for whatever the hell they want, though. Darn. Anyway, so here's this big manufacturing facility that we are going to be expanding on. And right now inside it, there's just like a couple of conveyor belts and a whole bunch of printers. And that's it. And they're printing our copies of our software because we are no longer dependent on the middleman. We cut down the middleman, right? So this guy from the thumbnail is going to come on over here and get into that van and take it away. And then we pretty much just set up a dedicated team for Edward Scissorclaws, which is our first game. Turns out it's a big success. Everyone loves Edward Scissorclaws, so much so that I've given it a dedicated team now, and they work on this floor. Everyone on this floor is the Scissorclaws floor, and they're just spread out and whatever, it's nice. However, they really don't need phones, so I'm gonna just replace the phones. I didn't do that yesterday, and I really should have. You know what, why don't we just do this the easy way? Select all in the room, and I'm gonna change all the furniture in here to... I kind of feel like the inbox is pretty well-rounded. Yeah, bonus effects. I feel like the inbox is really well-rounded, right? And it adds a little bit of artist in there. It doesn't really help the programming aspect, though. I mean, ideally, I would just individually assign these computers and give them the proper tools. And I probably should do that, but this is a really cheap thing. They're 20 bucks a piece. So I'm just gonna switch them to inboxes. And then of course there's no noise because they're not telephones anymore. So that's gonna be helpful too. What else did we do as like a wrap? Oh, we filled our ceiling here. I didn't do anything with this. I figured I'd do it here. But this is our top floor, right? So what I think I'm gonna do with the top floor is I'm gonna move the batteries real quick. I'm gonna take away this wall. Need to put another fire alarm in here. Okay. So, before I forget, fire alarms. Put it right, like literally anywhere. We'll be fine right there. Okay. So what I want to do is I want to move this air conditioner in a better spot. I was hoping I could, oops, hey, go back up. I was hoping I could move this in a better spot. It doesn't look like it's gonna let me. Why? Oh, it's this. Get these grid lines out of my way. All right, I wanna move you to here, move you to here. Can I move you over here now? Yes, okay, so I wanna put you like this. That kind of gets in the way of the stairs. Let's put you like this. Yeah, and then I can move these lines. I want to move you over like this. What is with the lines? Put it. Yeah. So basically, this gives me more room for solar panels, is what I'm hoping for. So now I can place additional panels in. Right, like this. Yeah. And then so even more solar coverage that way. Great. That's all I wanted. Just clean it up a little bit. And so now they can walk in here and get through this area and, you know, all of this, and it's fine. All good. Okay. And then yeah. And then once if I decide to change this and make this a square building, which I might, then I have more room for solar there too, but that's good. Today gonna be a long stream again. You know, it was gonna end at 4. It's 4 hours. Now it might go till 5. I do want to leave myself enough time to record Big Ambitions tonight. So not gonna go super long, but we can go like an extra hour than I was originally planning though. Yeah, sure. It's great. We're making great money. We're up to 6.4 million in the bank, and that's before the clock rolls over, and I think we're probably gonna have great sales. Hopefully. How many copies do we have in stock? We're a little light on the Flatnoid stock, but I've stopped marketing Flatnoid because we're gonna launch Flatnoid 2 this year, and we're fixing all the bugs and stuff right now. We're gonna launch it later this year. I could move the date up. I could. And I may. Depends on when this marketing gets done. I might move this up to like September or something. We'll see how well we do on that. We've been remodeling our house. Hey, Schizo Jedi. Been finding 25-year-old empty beer cans and cigarette butts in the walls. Like the construction crew, they just decided to trash your place as they were building it, or what? Like, I don't know how old your house is, but if your house is around 25 years old, yeah, that makes sense. That's just nuts. Really, really sorry to hear that. That sounds awful. I would like to take some additional printing contracts as well, so I'm going to extend these belts, and I'm going to move printers to the end because we're going to be printing even more stuff than originally anticipated. So I'm going to take you. Yes, I don't have to do them individually. At least I thought I didn't, but maybe I do. Yeah, like this. Nope. Stop it. Maybe I do. I'm too old for this group moving thing. Moving them in a group, that doesn't work for me. What I want to do is this. Thank you. No. Wait, what was that? Oh, pick up. Interesting. Cool. One's the drop off, the other's a pick up. I just want the drop offs. Now we could put pickup points in here, honestly, though, because like right now, my drivers, right? They have to, if they're parking here, they can't. It doesn't look like anyway. They don't choose to walk through here to get boxes on these pallets. It looks to me like they will choose to walk all the way around and do it, which is not great for me. So what I might want to do is use pickup points as well, so like they can keep coming here and the boxes can just keep getting to the outside. So maybe we use the pickup points. I was hoping I could do it on this. Yeah. Maybe we use pickup points here too. That way, if it's overflowing, it'll get dropped off, but once it's no longer overflowing, it'll get picked up. Maybe that's the solution. So we'll see how that goes. And then we'll end up with most of the boxes always being at the front, and then the drivers don't have to constantly come all the way over into the store and do it. For deals, we can take printing deals. Currently, we only have, I think we only have one print job. And it's for 286,000 copies by June. I don't believe that's going to be an issue. Depends on our own releases, but I think we can probably fit one more in. We do want to prioritize my own releases over theirs. So like nothing with 6 million, I'm not going to do that. But something with a smaller amount, like 458,000 by October, that seems doable. So we can accept something like that. I'm all right with that. And get them printing, right? Let's put a window back here just because I feel like it. Some of that natural light in. And this is going to get expanded, right? We have all this land. I basically, my theory for this, or my design in my head for this, is Tesla Gigafactory. Large, one-story, long building that just everything starts over here and eventually works its way to the doors over here, right? Except with this one, I'm gonna have a second floor, and the second floor will operate with it too, and they'll get picked up by helicopter and stuff too. But I'm thinking Gigafactory when I'm designing this building. Yeah. I didn't even think drivers would pick up from pallets. Yeah, they do. They'll come around and they'll pick them up themselves that way. So, but with this much printing going on, it's probably a good idea to get another courier. Staff-wise, we're looking at. Also, somebody said they wanted to be a security guard. I think it was Fluffs. Fluffs wanted to be a security guard. Right now, the security guard is Dorothy. And I don't think I can rename. I don't think I can rename these guys. It doesn't look like it's giving me the option to do that. So I can't make you a security guard. I'm sorry, Fluffs. But we can make you anything, right? You also said anything. We have Edward here. If you didn't know, this is Edward Scissorclaws. This is the cat that the game is based on. He's also watching over the factory. It's our pet cat. He's watching over the factory. And I made this factory all the way over here because I like how it's surrounded by the road. And I may actually choose to have this parking arrangement on the other side too, to have more trucks picking up at once. We'll see if that's needed. But I just like how it's all the way over here. And I can also get rid of the noise effects on other buildings. So like we're gonna have like other buildings and stuff too, right? All right, so we're out of copies. Yeah, Flatnoid has no copies. Now we're gonna print our own, but I don't want to lose out on sales. It's still somewhat profitable to get some of these. So like, it looks like we have I don't know if this is a back order. It's like auto-populating it with this much. I don't know about that. We're gonna go with 2,000 here, just to have some in stock. But what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make sure that we are printing a better quantity. So right now it says the goal is under 10,000, under 30,000. That needs to be changed. So we're gonna change this to being 30,000. And I'm gonna change this one, I think, to being 40,000, just to make sure we keep it in stock. These are really, really cheap. We don't waste that much money by having extra copies. And if we start seeing sales are really draining or really waning down, then we just stop printing them. And, you know, when they get consumed, and that's fine. The other thing I wanted to do is I want to invest in myself more, right? I want to invest in my own company more than anything else. But when new companies spawn, there's opportunity, right? And so I want to take a look at other companies and see if I should invest in anybody. Hey, Dual Freak. Started to do research and development in this game. Currently making over $3 million a month. Kind of broken. Nah, it's $3 million a month is nothing for a big company. I mean, Apple makes about $100 billion a quarter. So get yourself big enough, and $3 million a month sucks. Hi, cool man. Good to see you back, man. How are you? Good morning, Carlos. Can I become a cook or a video game title? Cool Man Fight. Cool Man Fight is going to be a video game title. Absolutely. Cool Man Fight. A video game title. You know what? This right here, Desperation. It's our audio tool, is Desperation. Desperation has almost got its 4th iteration completely done, which is great. I think we let these guys, the regular design team, begin designing Cool Man Fight. So I'm gonna do that. Let's go. Cool. What? Hold on. Change it to a game. Game. We want Cool Man Fight. Do you want it to be all one word, or do we make it 3 words like this? because we have. I think Cool Man Fight is a great title. It's almost as good as like One Punch Man. You ever seen that anime? It's ridiculous. It's a superhero that's so strong. Everything he fights, he eliminates it with one punch. It's funny. It makes fun of superheroes. You should watch it if you haven't. 3 words? Okay. You've inspired me to start playing again. Well, undivided football. I'm glad that the game now has your undivided attention. Or at least maybe it is divided between this and like Cyberpunk or something, but yeah. All right, Cool Man Fight. Is this an RPG? No, come on. What's it gonna be? I was hoping for like, maybe it's a first-person shooter. Maybe it's a first-person shooter. Not available for C# Ruby. Wait. Oh, I need like a new engine and stuff, don't I? You know what? We should develop our own in-house game engine. We need to do that first, okay? We need to do that first. We want an in-house, not for sale game engine that just has all the capabilities possible, right? Is that something we should do first? Game engine. And we just like tick all the boxes, right? Missing level 1 system artist. Well, I mean, how about now? Yeah, what do you think of that? Maybe we get some networking stuff built into the engine too. We can always do another iteration later with network people. Are you making the only game in the world? I think we still are. I would be surprised, but I think we still are the only game in the world. We are looking for game. Hey, there's a ton of engines. Nobody's making games, just us. Outstanding games, might I add. So, yeah. So what do we do for the game engine? Hey, thanks, Aiden. Dude, Aiden made this cool. I just want to show you this. Aiden made this. It's a ninja star out of paper. Okay. Oh, he's right here. Let me show you. Let me show you. Hold on. What? Ignore the green screen shenanigans. Okay. Look. It's a ninja star out of paper.
And I made this one.
But
was the first one.
But if you pull on it, it opens up into this circle thing, and it like stays together really well too. And see, I'm just saying, like this is one of those dad moments where I just got to show you what my kid made, and then you just push it together. I don't know how he comes up with this stuff. Like is it YouTube? Is it school? YouTube, man. Just they can learn anything. It's a completely different childhood than I had. Like they live in an era where they can just learn anything for free on YouTube. And like I didn't have that. So I get to be the old man now that says, back in my day. Thanks, buddy. Appreciate it. That's me. I get to be the old guy that says, back in my day, we didn't have stuff like this. So we can't do 3D rendering in our game engine until the tech level gets to the year 2000, unfortunately. But we could get some online functionality built in. We just don't have user accounts and things like that unless we have a network designer. So we're gonna need a network designer. Now, I'm thinking if I go into my manage employees, go into my roles, I don't have any network experience, but what I could do is make sure that we get at least, I think, one network guy will allow us to add these features. So I'm gonna put this in here. Save game support, I can't have that. Why not? Is it just because of the network designer? But you let me click this one. Weird. Console support, fine. Bad physics, nice. We can't have any of this stuff until later years. It's so weird, like all this stuff is not available till later, and yet all these companies decided to make game engines before they're even relevant. So I can't have any of this stuff until later. Feature won't be available until tech level 1990. Right, system tech. So we can do 87, that's fine. So we can make a game engine that's got like, I don't know, maybe we shouldn't do this. Think about this, it's 2 years from now, it'll be 93, and our tech will be 87. Maybe we should wait just a little bit. Unless we just bring a whole bunch of like bad features in. Maybe we try this. Let's try this. I know I'm kind of backstepping here, but let's try to make Cool Man Fight, and we'll base it on a different system that allows us to have this stuff anyway, right? So a first-person shooter, and we just want to have a different. We need this to be a different engine, right? So how do I get that to be? How do I get that to be a thing? We need a new framework. This is the Cool Man framework. This is the CMF gaming. Cool Man Fight Gaming. The CMF framework. We'll just leave it as CMF. It's much cooler that way. Okay. So we'll just make this is based on our CMF framework for our shooting games. And I don't know what we're gonna price it at, but let's say we need physics. I don't think we need physics. Not 9091. Dialogue trees. Do we need to have like a story with our first person shooter, or can we just have it be Doom? I'm kidding. Hi Maltese. Good to see you. Welcome. Nerdy old gamer. Good to see you too. That's basically like me. I feel like your name represents me quite well. Although maybe not quite nerdy. Definitely the older part a little bit. I know I maybe don't look it when I, take my hair down, but, I'm almost 35 years old, if you didn't know. If anyone's wondering. Jeez. Mid-30s. The hell did the time go? Gonna play along with you now. Tried to do that yesterday, but had other commitments. Okay, cool. Like Doom 1, not Doom 2016. All right, how about like Duke Nukem? Just all action. Customizable characters. That's probably a pretty cool thing. It's not necessary though, is it? I don't think it's necessary. Dialogue trees should be a pretty good thing. Post-processing, we should have some bloom. Hashtag bloom. Advanced HUDs. Yeah, I've got to have some of that. Look at what that does to us though. Ooh. That requires a lot of extra people. Negates lead designer IP ownership on release. Reverse Uno. What? Dude, I need 3 extra artists for this? Weird. I mean, I kind of want more stuff than this, but I guess I can just... It's targeting gameplay here. Open world is kind of cool. It does take some extra work, but I think it's worth it. And look, a lot higher expansion pack targeting for that, so I guess we'll do that. Let's add the HUD, and if we're gonna allow people to take photos of their characters, like in certain situations, then we probably should allow them to have customizable characters as well. But then we have 37% wasted interest. 2 years to develop this game. 2 years is a long time. I think we're gonna shorten this down to about a year. This is more responsible for the first game. So 89% interest is pretty good. We might be able to tweak this a little bit. And this is an original IP. We're gonna develop it on Centurion. The price for this, $50. Because we're the only games. So $50. It's fine. Next page. I guess we'll add... we need to add a popular operating system. So we have INTOS 2. That's what's default. It looks to me like a lot of people are moving around here with different operating systems. We'll add... don't need IoT. I think we'll put FrameView 4 in here because we're got prominent marketing and everything too. I don't see there's any FrameView 5. Is there? Tiger 5 has a lot of people. We should probably add that as well. All right, good. So we'll get those 3 operating system. Game engine right now is C# Ruby. So can I, yeah, I want to use like a different engine. C# Ruby is 1987. But if I can get a better one, like these ones were just released. These are brand new engines that were just released. Unavoidable. You got good profits, but that doesn't mean anything. There's a lot of people using this one. I think we'll try running Crystal Running Suite. And then can I have any new features on that or no? No, this seems fine. So we'll do Crystal Running. We got these 3. I like it. Next page. So can we move this a little bit to try to maximize the interest and reduce the waste? Yeah, right about like this. We want to line this up right about like this. Can I get 100? 99 and 0 is fine with me. But I'd like to try and get that 100 if possible. No? Okay, we'll go 99 and 0 then. We'll get that right there. Perfect. Our perfect game that we have. Focusing on everything. And then Diego is our lead designer on this. So I think my design team is going to be... the game designer should be the lead designer, right? Can this lead designer, who is part of the Scissor Claws team, can this lead designer be the lead designer of something that's being designed by this team too? We need 4 designers on this. It seems like he can be the lead designer even though he's not part of that team. And I'm going to change Diego's name too. We need Diego to be Nash. Nash is going to be the lead. This is going to end up being Nash. Okay, so I'm going to put this as the project that you guys are developing. But Design 1 is going to take it because they're almost done with this audio tool, and after that, they have nothing to do. Meanwhile, Scissor Claws... I suppose the Scissor Claws dev team doesn't really have anything to do, although I could start reiterating a new version of Scissor Claws for them, but I suppose I could get them in on this too. It might, I don't know if that's gonna make it too many cooks in the kitchen though. There's already 5 designers here, so it probably does, but are those designers like good designers for what we need, right? Because this project requires system, 2D, and OS support. Right? So if I want to look at System 2D, I don't see OS support. Is that just a thing? Well, good system in 2D, which is what's really needed here. And then great system in OK 2D. System OT 2D video. System not really good on 2D, great on 3D here. If I go down to Scissor Claws team, we have 2 designers on the Scissor Claws team, and they're actually not that good at system and 2D. So I might want to work on that. I might need to repurpose and add another designer to this team. But definitely the right team to do this is the standard design team then because of those perks. So. All right, so before I go, I know I've left most of the game paused so far, but I want to take a look at some new companies. So I go into, not stocks, so we can sell shares of our own company if we want to. We can sell up to 68.9%. That's pretty lame. Seriously, you could just it's so close. It's not nice. We sell up to 68.9% of our company. But I don't want to do that. What I instead would like to do is to go to all companies. There we go. And so I want to take a look at new companies that just got founded. So these guys are brand new this month. They're three minutes old. Okay. they're already worth a bunch. They haven't released anything, so there's like no way to tell whether they're going to be good or not. But one thing I am looking for is something like this, 1990. So very young, and yet it still has 5,000 fans. It's worth $870,000 already, and they've got a whole bunch in the bank too, so they're making money. They've listed, looks like 1.2% of their company is on the market. They actually have a product as well. Take a look at that. So they have a product called Squad Speak. It's a communication application from Damesoft Cell. It's great quality. It already has 21,000 active users. They've made a lot of profit on it. They've sold a ton. That's a lot of sales for being such a young company. Their lead designer is 94% inspiring. With cloud storage, communication application maxed out. So these guys, like, they look like they're set up for success, right? So I think there's only 46 shares available. They haven't sold much of their company, but I think I'm gonna go ahead and buy out these private investors. So I'm gonna own a little bit of this while it's really young, because they look like they have momentum. They're super young, and yet they already have a product on market. They've proven that, and it's got great sales, unavoidable marketing, good profits. So I think that's gonna be great. If I take a look at the chart on their sales, it is accelerating. And if I take a look at their, is there any way to tell like what their value is per month? Like monthly value? I mean, the lines that matter are going straight up in the air. So I like this. So we're gonna buy as much as we can of Damesoft Cell and this lead designer, which is really nice for office software and mapping applications. That's what I think that's what that said. Mapping application, yeah. I wish this was different. Like I wish this UI I could resize it and make this bigger up there. Like, can I bring this? I want to bring this down. I don't need this much empty space. But still, like, that's great. So that's an awesome lead designer for this. So I think we can slowly accumulate more and more shares if they continue to do well. And if I end up absorbing this company, then I can just take this designer and use it for my own stuff, or just let that company run and be a subsidiary. Because they can get into, they might get into things that we're not getting into, like cloud software, right? Get into like cloud storage and you know, this is the 90s, okay? We're gonna need software and stuff that involves mapping things, like, you know, the foundation of Google Maps, if you will. Let me find my buddy. Where is he? I thought he was part of the Scissor Claws team. No, Diego Brooks. There he is. Yeah, game engine, game, software. Okay, so this guy, I want to change your name. Your name now is Nash. I never spell his name right without looking at it. Toitsa. That's Nash Toitsa now. There you go, Nash. You're in the game. Let's go like that. Put him in. Okay, good. So he's going to be heading up the lead design for games. We're going to shift him over to Scissor Claws later. But for now, he's on the regular design team, which will handle that while Scissor Claws is handling other things. Charlie, you're thinking ahead. I always think ahead. When I'm thinking of investments, especially, I'm always thinking ahead. These servers, like, this is why I have such a huge server, like 38.8% load. Way more servers than necessary, right? But you pay for the bandwidth, so. Now, if I take a look at my printing operation, my current printing capacity, what is it? 432,000 copies per month. So if I'm able to print 432,000 copies, that's 432 boxes. My shipping capacity, however, is less than that. So this is what matters. It doesn't matter how fast I can print them if I can't ship them. So I think that's dependent on the number of couriers, right? Is that dependent on the number of couriers that I hire? If I hire a couple more couriers, does that go up? I don't think so. Is it about the number of bays? You know what? It doesn't matter because, like, if I could just keep people... I think that maybe that's the pallets, right? Is that the pallets? See these? It can't be dropped off here because it's full. So it drops it off here. But since it can't drop it off here because that's full too, then it... I really wish I could get this to be lights on all the time. Like, I wish I could turn these lights on and just have them on all the time. So see, they're going to fill up all these pallets while we're waiting for these couriers to show up. So why don't we take this courier shift and have you come in at like 6 a.m. Have you come in at like 11 a.m. And then I'm going to call courier twice right now so they can clear this out. So I'm hoping that these two couriers, they just need to go to the front, and then these boxes will get picked up off these pallets and delivered. Yeah, so hopefully these guys don't have to go in to get them anymore. They can just pick them up right at this drive bay here. That's sweet. So we're clearing out the inventory. Perfect. So we can print a lot more. So what I'm going to do is go into deals, and I'm going to say that I want print job for... We can take this one. Tin Man 6, I guess. We could also take... I want a smaller one. I don't want to disrupt my own stuff. 6 million is not small. 6 million is not small. It depends. How long do I have on this one? January? I can do that one. Accept that one. It says no, but I say yes. Okay, cool, awesome, nice. Off you go. So in comes the boxes. We'll print them. We'll ship them out. And then we should have a whole bunch of copies in our own stock now. Yeah. We're ready to rock for our own stock now, too. Okay. Good? I could never get subsidiaries to survive. Why not? If you pick a subsidiary that is destined for survival, you know, pick a good one. Invest in good ones. That's how I do it. Just invest in quality companies that make money. Easy. Very easy. They tell you which ones they are right there in their balance sheets, right there in their disclosures. They're just like, look it, this is how much money we make. You don't even have to guess. I'm kidding. I mean, I'm not kidding. That part is true, but yeah. That's how my investment strategies are. I have maybe 75%, I think, probably, in companies that have proven to me that they make money. And then about 25% is in my speculation stuff, where it's just like, if they are good, then I make a lot more. And if not, well, you know, hey, I tried. Move it out for later, I guess. All right, this is almost ready to go. This is getting, like, these games, man. I'm gonna move this up. We fixed a lot of bugs in this. Dev, I want you guys off of this project. You are focused entirely on the bugs for Flatnoid. That's what you're focused on. And then we got all the Scissor Claw stuff right here. We're attempting to fix the bugs. We're gonna release an update. We just have to work on it. $724 verified bugs. Yikes, dude. It's great. It's crazy. We can finish this, fix some of these, I guess. Make it a little bit better, but is it better to do that incrementally, or do we just like try to fix everything right now? I think the longer it becomes a bug-riddled disaster. Generally, as a gamer, right, you would prefer many small updates that fix bugs as they go, as opposed to like going a month and then all of a sudden a big update dropping on it and fixing a ton of them, right? I think we would prefer, as gamers, that the bugs that are noticeable and fixable are fixed as soon as possible. right? I feel like that's accurate. Perhaps not. So I think that's what I'll probably do. I'm going to take and update this to 1.1.1. And then I'm going to go in and say that I want to start another update. And we'll try to fix the bugs here too. We could also choose to get this running on Crystal Running Suite. We could try that. To update the tech levels using this engine. Yeah, I think we will. We'll update the tech level a little bit too while we're at it. I don't think it'll take that long. Scissor Claws can work on that. I want to get an overnight development team. It's about time we do that. Let's pause it. I want an overnight development team. We need Dev 2, and we need a... Wait, didn't I already do that? I thought I had already done that, but it doesn't look like it. Yeah, no, never mind. It doesn't look like we did that. Also, Casper has everything. Why are you told to do everything? You should just be... Like, what are you good at, Casper? Sorry, but like, really, what are you good at, Casper? It doesn't look like you're that great at anything, specifically. Probably why Bluesy is the leader. But seriously, Bluesy, what are you good at? Like, you're not that good at things either, dude. You're just like a standard developer that's just kind of like, I don't understand. What do you mean, network? I think we need a new Bluesy. Let's go auto roll here. Should have been done anyway. I think I'm going to also go rolls, roll, and then we're going to go auto roll here too. There. We need another dev team. So I'm going to say programmers who have a small amount of artist skill. I think that's probably an okay thing. Let's go high, and we'll make sure that they are compatible with Dev 1, but we're going to switch it to Dev 2 anyway. But I just want to make sure I can interchange these guys. And I'm actually going to... Yeah, I don't really care if you have good at anything else. Just high is fine. Go. Okay, they gave me good art anyway, so good. Let's see what we got here. We have pretty outstanding on some of these. I think I like you a lot, Mason Brown. Snail paste, but whatever. We're gonna change this to be Dev 2. Dev 2. Okay, for now. So hire you, and I think I have to do a research because now I want it to be compatible with Dev 2. So we're going to go with programmers. We'll go medium, I guess, and we'll say Dev 2. Let's go high. Why not? High, Dev 2. And let's make sure that we get good 2D and system. Only 5 applicants. Yikes. All right. Well, maybe we're going to have to get network in there sooner or later too. 3 applicants, not 5. You guys are awesome. This guy is awesome. Hiring you. All right, we have at least 2 really good ones there. We'll go ahead and hire another set, this time medium range. Make sure we keep on these 2. And let's throw audio in there. Nah, we can train it. It's fine. All right. That's great. You're hired. We have anybody with audio as well, just happenstance. This is okay. You break your computer. Not affected by chaotic environments. Good, because you're breaking your computer all the time, so that works out. You're okay, and you have some leadership skills as well as some support skills, which is pretty nice, actually. I'm going to hire you. And I think one more... you got a little bit of design chops, but honestly, it's really all about that 2D and system right now. Although, you got 2-star networks. That's fine. I like this. You know, maybe we'll get one more network guy. Anyone else have network skills? That's 1-star, 2-star networks right here. All right, I like you too. So that's going to be Dev 2. And Dev 2 is going to work in this office, right? So this is Dev 1 and Dev 2. And you guys can work in here. Yep. And Dev 2 is going to work overnight. So we're going to go into Teams. And Dev 2, you guys, your shift starts at, let's say, 4 p.m. Yeah, 16. And you work until midnight, let's say. And your vacation is in January because you're weird like that. Missing a leader. So I need to have a leader for meetings and stuff. I also need to get like HR management stuff going, don't I? I haven't done that yet. So I need to work on that too for this. Let's actually do that for Dev 1. We can say meeting is being planned. And let's see if Bluesy wants to handle any wage stuff. That's a big budget. How about no, Scott? Okay. Monthly budget for hiring and for education and hiring costs. I don't want you to handle hiring. I don't know. Maybe? I mean, no. I think we're good. You have a 2-star anyway, so you can't. But I think we'll go with 2 on the education level, with a maximum of 2 being here at a time, being educated at a time. We'll have you handle complaints as well. And I think my budget is going to be 100,000 for now. Let's not go crazy on that. Okay, great. Education hiring costs. So right now the salaries are 59,000. My budget for you is 100,000. That's very generous. You could basically double everyone's salary. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe not. Let's say 70,000, and we'll go no, because you can't give them raises incrementally until you hit the budget, right? So we'll go like this. Okay. So this is going to be all set up for you, Bluesy. HR, yes, good. Bluesy's just going to do that now. I'm going to change your vacation to September as well. Just so like everybody's not on vacation in July. Marketing, you're fine in July, I think. Art team, put you guys in August. I want to stagger your vacations and stuff. Design team, I think we'll bring you guys into May. Let's say May and June. And these guys are pretty staggered now. So that will work. Last thing, marketing 1. This is Caitlin's team. So Caitlin's team, she's going to handle this stuff too. So she's a 3-star. We'll leave your budget here at 100,000 as well. We'll have you handle wages, complaints. I don't know what the role selection was really for. I suppose that's like whatever you're best at, right? So we'll do that, I suppose. Yeah. Education, put you at 2, at maximum 2 people at a time. And, you know, I think we'll probably leave the hiring to me for now. Maybe, I don't know. You can handle wages, but I don't know about like hiring people. Yeah. We're good. So Caitlin can also do that. That's good. If I'm working nights, I want more compensation. Well, talk to your HR manager. You have one now. It's Bluesy. You're gonna have to talk. You're gonna have to talk to Bluesy. First call me incompetent, then you put me in charge of more. You know, it's the best way to learn. Sometimes you just gotta kick him back into the field. Sometimes the best way to learn is just to give him a little push. Get in there. All right, we're having marketing teams working. So this dev team, we're gonna assign this now to dev 2 as well. They're both gonna hit this to fix the bugs as fast as we can and get the updates done. We're also gonna assign this to both of the devs as well. Not just Scissor Claws, I want them all working on this too. to get the update done. And then we're gonna need the audio tool. Main dev 1 and 2 are gonna work on this. So yeah, I think I'm gonna get Cool Man Fight to be designed by Scissor Claws, probably. Got more distribution. Damesoft is now selling more shares. They just keep selling shares, and I will keep buying out their private investors. So we'll constantly be gaining more and more of their stock, just a little bit. And I want to see their progress too. We got to see how are they selling, right? So making outstanding profit. Their sales doubled in a month, so that's great. These guys, they're led by great people. That's the big thing. You always want people. You want companies that are led by really good people, because that's ultimately that is what it's all about. Reputation's getting better. They have issued quite a few refunds. 28%, as opposed to 28.1. So same percentage on refunds actually. Okay. Yeah, so percentage-wise, it's staying the same, but they're accelerating, which is good. They're moving units. They got good income. Yep. I like it. And are you working on anything right now, I wonder? Is the company working on anything currently? Is there any way to know that? I don't think there's any way to know that right now. But that's okay. I can go to an event calendar. Maybe that'll tell me. Market, contracts, deals, marketing for INTSOS. Is that what's support? Is this when all this stuff expires, or? Got a lot of stuff happening in the fall, man. We are a very busy company in the fall. We got like the calm before the storm happening right now. Pretty wild. Got people calling in sick. But with this overnight development team, which will happen tomorrow, I guess. Yeah, but the overnight development team will be great. And then I want to have another development team here that can focus on smaller projects. So maybe like a dev 3 sort of thing. And they can work in this room, and they can work on like bug fixes and stuff for some of the stuff that we're supporting. So like dev 1 being the main dev team, their time should not be on bug fixing. Their time should be on developing and creating new iterations, new content, expansion packs, new products, whatever. The bug fixing stuff, that should take place with a secondary dev team, and that can be in this room here. So I probably want to hire some programmers that we could call them medium, I suppose. We do want them to have some skills, but really I think it's mostly just let's say bug fix, or we'll call it bugs 1. This is the bugs team. So we'll go in here. We're not going to worry about capacity right now. We'll just begin looking, and we're going to put these guys on the bugs team. Bugs 1. Okay. So we don't have any compatibility knowledge yet, but we're just going to look for somebody that can do it. So I'm looking at like, this person's pretty cool. 3-star network. Hi. That's pretty sweet. You don't even have a second. Oh, dude, you don't have a second bad trait. Dude, you're awesome. I'm putting you on dev 1. Normal? That sucks. What about dev 2? Normal? Dude, you're awesome though. Can you work on Scissor Claws? You're just normal compatibility all around. Dev 3. I'm making a new team around this person, just because they have great networking. We could have we could make another tool that's like, maybe this could be our game engine person, right? Architecture, 3D, network, 2D. They don't have good system experience, but like good artwork stuff too. Like this could be the start of something wonderful. You're good. All right, now we need compatibility with her, so that might be difficult to come up with here. So all these ones are all the good ones. And we could say you. That's 2D, great networking skills, decent art. I like it. I don't have anybody that's in system, but you know, I got plenty of good system people. You could be a designer. Hey, we got something going on here. Dev 3 could be something that's not even known yet, right? This is like an entity that's just, we don't even know what they're good for yet, you know? How is this person a 1-star skill? They have 3-star skills here. Kind of wild. Let's go into designer and with maybe programming as a secondary role, I guess. And we want to be compatible with Dev 3. This might be... Team's compatibility is too low to filter by. Weird. What does that mean? The team is not very compatible right now? Is that what that means? And they're all programmers, but they have some other skills. So like you could be secondary designer and you could be an artist on secondary, right? Are you saying that this team's not very compatible? Aw, my stuff doesn't work. Sorry. Oh, I did it again. Hold on, can I change it? And go. There it is. Mr. Arthy, thank you for joining the Hat Hut as a member. I appreciate you. How are you? Give some suggestions. Okay, Tristan. See ya. Yesterday's stream, you were frustrated because you were losing money and not gaining from Tesla Watch. I have 7 million. You know, Tesla Watch just, it wasn't, it helped us. It was the beginning, all right? It was the beginning of something great, but in the end, it just wasn't meant to drive our company's profits to the next level, okay? That was our 1.0. It was time to move on from what was kind of a failure, okay? So now we're making decent money, and we're gonna expand ourselves. Now that we're growing, we can work on better things, okay? I can't believe I can't filter for Dev 3. They're not compatible enough to filter by? So weird. Well, we'll just do it. And I guess because they're not amazing, right? So might have some problems down the road, I guess, with these people. I have a watch. That's it. That's the trait. Okay. Fine. So these are just normal, but like we have good design here. I mean, they can do all sorts of things. You know? Hiring, effects, manuscripts. Could be a team leader kind of guy with a watch, but your normal compatibility, I feel like that's the problem right now, right? Is I can't filter by the team because they're not all in sync. Maybe they'll become more in sync over time. Is that a thing that happens? I don't know. Let's hire a high-end one. It's filtered by system because I need system people for this team. So yeah, I need some system people for this team. I know it's only normal, but you've got to be good at something that brings you in. So we'll hire you for Dev 3. And then it's only normal, but we're gonna hire you too. So Dev 3 has a few people, and Dev 3 will work in this room. There's 5 employees on the team. There's room for one more. And Dev 3 get a couple of people here. So you can be design secondary, and you can be like whatever you want to be, but I think we'll go with design secondary here. All right, and then who's gonna be our team leader? Probably gonna be, let's make it you. Let's make it you for now. So you can do things if you want to. Okay, so Dev 3, you're gonna be working on bugs over here so that Dev 1 can get off of this. I want Dev 1 doing other things. So 3 will be doing things, all right? Doing different things. Hopefully they can work together. It's a little late, but I made it. You're not late. You're fine. Totally fine. It's only 1 o'clock. I guess 1:20. You got like 4 more hours. You're totally fine. Oh, more hosting deals. Thank you much. I'll take it. I'll take it. I will take all of the hosting deals. All of them. Just bring them in. I soak them in. I love them all. And then I think that's a lot of copies. I'm not sure I can do that capacity right now. I already have 4 print jobs, so I'm gonna take it easy on that real quick. Let's take off the printing jobs from the filter just temporarily. I think I have capacity for more marketing though. These guys are really demanding for marketing though. This is INTOS. This is the reason why these guys are the best operating system right now. It didn't used to be. These guys were like 4th place. But then they hired me to market them. Right? They hired me to market for them. And then what happened was INTOS went from being like 4th place to having more users by a long shot. I guess maybe Windraker show, but like more users than all the competition. You know, I have just done really well for them for marketing. So I take pride in this. I think these artists, having a dedicated art team is not working for me. There's just not enough for them to do. So I'm going to try to integrate them into the other teams. Because I feel like they need to be integrated. There's just nothing for artists to do every day. Also, I left them out. I didn't upgrade their chairs. I care so little about them that I didn't even upgrade their chairs. So, yeah, that's great. Everyone has executive chairs except art department. Or art department. Let's get... I'm going to get another security guard. And this security guard will be here. This one's from 12 a.m. to 8. So let's say that we need someone here at 3 a.m. to 11. There's an hour gap there. Let's not have any gaps. We'll do 4 p.m. to 12 and then, yeah. So we're not going to bother with security in the middle of the day. But we'll get security guards coming in the late afternoon, and then they'll stay until the morning. So basically, they're here, and then when the bulk of all of our daytime employees arrive, they can leave. All right, how we doing over here? Lots and lots of boxes printing. And they just get funneled to the front after this overflow happens. Love it. I need more couriers, don't I? Looks like I need more couriers. Yep. I need more couriers to come in late at night. So we're going to go ahead and hire another courier. I think probably 2. But we'll get another courier to come in. Yeah, 4 to 8 is probably fine. We'll hire one more, actually, and get that one to come in starting at, let's say, 6. 6 to 10. I like it. And then we have another one that comes in later. So this time we'll go ahead and call it this once, just to kind of get you moving stuff, moving product. These guys just keep offering private equity. They're just diluting their shares, and I'm going to keep buying it. They own shares of other companies too. Interesting. Their worth is 2.3 million now. So they keep going up. Their growth is starting to plateau just a little bit here. So they might have a really good product, but maybe they're not growing quite as fast. My money's going up a lot. Let's take a look really quick at another company. Are there any new companies to look at? So these guys just got founded. So we don't really know anything about them yet. Probably not great. These guys were founded a few months ago, and they still have nothing going on. No fans, no nothing. I'm not really concerned about missing on opportunity on these guys yet. They're also not listing any shares anyway. So these guys are our initial investment. They have 31,000 fans now. I like it. We should look at a company that has really good game engines. Maybe we can just take a game engine. We could just absorb a company that has a good game engine. Let's take a look at software. We're going shopping. So the game engines, if we were to look at the quality for them, we want great, because that probably means that it's better, I would think. Also, they have visionary creativity on this one. That's pretty cool. It's been around since '83. This one's called Unity Gaming Pro, of course. There's Unity Gaming Pro 2 here, which actually was mediocre. So Cloud Mile Software. They are also the developers of that Crystal Ruby, which is what I started making things on. The game engine that has the most users right now. There's so many game engines. Why are there so many engines and no games? So many engines. Looks like maybe this one is the most popular. It was out in 1992. So it's also, not only is it most popular, but it's also one of the youngest. So this is Crystal Running Suite. I'm developing on this right now, so that's interesting. How that happened. Unavoidable Marketing seems pretty good. Company behind this is Fruity Immolite. Fruity Immolite Cell. What is it? Yeah. They've listed 94.4% of their company public. And I can buy I can buy out Epic Phil for 13 million. Epic Phil apparently Epic Phil appears to own 94% of this company. Interesting. Epic Phil Productions, right here. You guys own 94% of Fruit Immolite right here. You own a lot. You own a lot of companies. Like, you have a ton of stuff going on here. You also have a 97% visionary game engine lead developer. Okay, you're huge. But you're also like operating system specialty here, right? Game engine specialty for you guys. So probably what happened is you just absorbed these guys so that you could have a great game engine. I can almost buy these guys out. Like, I can almost take the $13 million and buy these guys. It's better for me to develop my own, though, than to buy these guys for $13 million. It's really early in the game, and like I can probably develop a team and like do it myself for cheaper than that. So I'm gonna look to do that cheaper myself. I want to order supper. Any suggestions? Where are you from? It really depends on where you're from. If you're from Chicago, I would say I'd go with like probably pizza, to be honest. You guys have really great pizza. If you're from New York, you could be literally anything you want. Probably Chicago that way too. If you're out in the country somewhere, Thai food. I don't know why, but like I feel like if there's a Thai restaurant in like a suburb or like out in the country, they always tend to be very good. I don't know why. My experience with them, they always tend to be very good. You're having steak and chips tonight? Steak and chips is pretty good. It's okay. Yeah, that works. Cool man fight. Thank you for the 50. DKK. Is I think Danish kroners, right? I'm wearing some new pants right now. That's quite the announcement. Thank you for letting me know. Good. Look at this. I'm up 78.2% on my investment right now. But it's such a small investment. Like, they're not letting me have enough shares, right? There's not enough shares available. Like, it's like such a small amount of... Oh, hosting for Unity Gaming Pro 3. Okay. Hosting for their new game engine. Great. Perfect. These guys, this person here, get out of that office. You're supposed to be in here. This room. Ah, that's why. Okay, good. So devs, you should be in your own room. Bug off. This is Dev 3 right here. They're fixing bugs. Fixing a lot of bugs, at least we're trying to. We've already done the update on Edward Scissorclaws. That's pretty sweet. I think I'm gonna fix this release. I'm gonna change the announcement on this build. We're gonna release this ahead of schedule. I don't want to wait till December. Let's go September instead. We've moved it up. Okay. We'll release this for the marketing. And honestly, I think we're probably ready to release a press build, but let's go ahead and just hype it anyway. We'll put hype on this so we don't lose any followers. Have more hosting deals. There's so many deals. No hosting, but like so many deals. What do you got to say about me? Target demographic doesn't know who Char Inc. is. Dude, I have the best. We need to know. They need to know who I am. So 2D editor, 2.5 hearts. We have growth in antivirus. Look at this. I've done no marketing for Tesla Watch. In fact, I sold Tesla Watch. If that spoils it for you, I'm sorry. Like I sold the IP. Like it's not even mine anymore. I'm not even in the antivirus, and yet that's going up. Maybe they turned it into something better, you know? Maybe they did. Let's go ahead and get this land. I'm gonna get this land, and I'm gonna get this land. Yeah. And then I think I'm gonna go ahead and turn this into more parking, but I kind of want to make a parking garage. How do people do that? I want to build parking up, right? So like these will be all of our buildings. They'll be all separate buildings and parks and sidewalks for people to walk on. It'll be awesome and busy. And then parking garage over here. And then we could also expand our little, I don't know, expand our town this way if we want to, the way we do things. Parking lots right here if we want to, I guess. This is closed off. But like, how do people make parking garages? I'm pretty sure they use these ramps, but take some design time, I think. Yeah, something to figure out. For $40,000 for a ramp, I feel like that's something that I would, you know what? Like this is something I really want to like save it, then try, and if I don't do it really well, then revert. I know that's kind of gaming it, but like $40,000 to place a ramp and then it's like, oh, I don't want it there. It's kind of like, I don't know how to work with that because you can't move these parking spaces, you know? Also, I'm pretty sure you could build a road like this. and then just have the parking be here, but yeah. Yeah, I don't know. That's kind of a cop-out. We're just gonna add just a few more spaces for now. And then I might redesign this to be a parking garage. Nezadam! What's happening, dude? Napoleon Dynamite would probably want the ramp for some sweet jumps. I tried to hold it in, but I couldn't. Thank you for that. How you been, dude? If you don't like it, you can undo it. Oh, while paused, right? As long as I don't exit pause. Yeah. Okay. But if you undo it after I've unpaused, I don't get the money back, do I? I guess that is a thing. We could try that. Yeah. Have you tried out r/place? No. What is our place? Everybody's getting in their own cars and driving away. I'm just being a really great person. Being a really great person, you guys. Okay, here's what we could do then. We can go parking spaces. Trying to think. Whoa. Not what I want to do. Okay. Have to build within your plot boundaries. Really? This is like a curved road sort of thing, isn't it? Here's what I think of your plot boundaries. Happy now? All right, good. And then we go up like this. Right, and then I guess we'd want to... This doesn't look like it's gonna be big enough. I need a lot more space than this, don't I? Pretty sure I do. Yeah, I think I do. I need more space than this. Huh. Just to help you fund that parking. Hey, thanks, Hendrik. Appreciate it. Oh, we can go down. Got plenty of room down. You gonna let me go down? Hold on. Who says we can't go down? All right, I definitely need to buy this plot. I'm gonna buy this plot too because I want it. Okay, so I don't have to deal with that anymore. Nonsense, non-straight lines. I know, me. Nonsense for non-straight lines? Yes. Napoleon Ramp Fund. Hey, thanks, guys. Appreciate the super chats. That really does mean a lot to me. Thank you so much. Napoleon Ramp Funds. Wow. All right, we'll go this way. And then I think we're gonna go down. Oh, I can't go down. Why not? Why not? It won't let me go underneath the ground. Parking garages go underground. I know they do. Fine, whatever. Be that way. I think we'll go. Just curious. Why? Go that way. Look that direction. No, wrong direction. I want you to go that direction. You know what? It's fine. We'll just do it this way. We're doing it live. No, wrong one. Damn it. Up. There we go. So I'm thinking what I want to do is just go around. Like this, I guess. Then we can put parking here, which is not in the right spot. Let's keep it going. Hendrik, thank you so much for the money, guys. I appreciate the support. I really do. For the 14. What is that? ZAR. What currency is that? Cool Man for the $7.38. Hendrik for the 96 cents twice. And then Nezadan for the $5. Appreciate that, guys. Can you build your ramp from the underground up? Ooh, interesting. I don't think you can do parking underground, though. It doesn't let you. Like, as soon as I select this as an item, like parking as a thing I want to build, it doesn't allow me to go lower level. Like, I can go lower level into the basement as long as one of these isn't selected. As soon as I select one of these, it puts me up here. So you can't put it underground, unfortunately. That's a real drag, but that's the way it is. Okay, so we should probably do parking spaces. Let's go, I think this direction. Right? Something like that. I like that. And then we could do the same thing. Go this direction with it. And then, like, I think for now, this is a fine size. But, like, eventually I'll bring it over this way and we'll keep going up. The ramps will always go up this side. We just go up, and away. But, like, right now, this is big enough, right? I don't think I need to do anything more here. I'm going to leave it like this for now. That looks pretty cool, though. Who says I'm not providing parking for my people, huh? Parking for everyone. You can all come in and... Parking takes up so much room, man. That's just nuts. So nuts. We can update it. I think another incremental update is fine. Here we go. So we're fixing some of the bugs. Let's go ahead and get that going again. We've updated its software and stuff already. That's fine. I want bugs 3 on this, or devs 3 and... Yeah, not bugs. Devs 3, and then let's get dev 1 off of it, and dev 2 off of it. So scissor claws and dev 3 will take care of the bugs for this. And then we can begin, and then we can keep hammering away at flat node here for September, as a September release, which is going to be good. Nezadam with the other 5. Sweet jumps fun. Hey, thanks so much, guys. Really, that's very generous. Appreciate you. Don't have a road going to the parking spot. Pretty sure they can just drive into here, right? I think they can, but just to appease you there. I'm pretty sure they could just drive in there. I mean, they get to these spots just fine. But, I mean, they do have this little path here, so I guess maybe you're right. I don't know. Doesn't matter. It's covered now. It's fine. And then this road will go around, and then it'll go up a ramp on this side again, and we'll just have the ramps keep going up like that. All right, let's run the Run the clock. I want to see them all park in here and see if I have enough spaces for everybody. They started selling more shares. They're just selling them in such small increments. Like, quit it. Like, seriously, stop. Just do a big, I want shares, boom. Just be a publicly traded company, it's fine. I'll just buy you up. Nash went on vacation, lame. Beast. Why is Nash going on vacation? You know, this audio tool is basically done. We could get this going, I think. I would like Flatnoid to be out in the wild, I think, before we start working on that. And then also, we're about to develop Cool Man Fight too. This has several iterations to go, though. Yeah, let's fix Scissor Claws, I think, kind of all the way, and then we'll... Well, we don't need to do that. That's why I have 3 dev teams now, right? Yeah, I think we'll just go ahead and hit develop here. We'll start developing our audio tool. This is, of course, design dev 1 and art 1 are both on that, so they'll take care of the art for all of that. And we're not gonna market it yet because I need to see how fast the development is happening. Burglars are looking to loot your premises. Yeah, done. Security's standing out there waiting for this. Are they looting my stuff over here? Oh, they are. Hey, are they gonna get out? Where are the cops? The cops are parking over here and running. What are you doing, police? Dude, the police, they're parking so far away. I should have an anyone spot. This is going to be an anyone spot because it looks like the police aren't able to get in here. Fortunately for me, there's only one way out. And you guys could have got out of here with the loot, but instead you got very greedy. You took every machine. The Grinch even stole the last can of Hoo-Ash. Aw. Poor burglars. They didn't get away. The police ran clear across the country to go get them. 14 out of 18 items. What? 14 out of 18? I got every machine back. What did they steal that I didn't get back? 14 out of 18? That don't make any sense. Oh well. All right, how are they using my parking spaces? Looks like it won't let me see the top. Oh, there it goes. All right. So I right now I'm providing more than enough parking for everybody. Good. All right, so nobody can complain about the buses anymore. These are for clients, people making deals. Park right up next to the building. We're gonna go with an anyone spot right here. Yeah. We're gonna go with an anyone spot. Although that means employees might be here, and I don't know if I want that. Well, we'll see. If employees really want to park way over here, then they can. I'm just trying to make it easier for the cops. I don't know if, like, the cops are just gonna... Do the cops adhere to parking rules? Like, do they only park where anyone is allowed? I don't know how that works. Yeah, these. These are for employees. Okay? And so are these. Select adjacent parking spots. These are for employees. Yeah, but now staff, like cooks and stuff, what are they gonna do? Ride your bike? They get to ride their bikes. That's fine. This is for employees. You know what? Tell you what. Here's what we'll do. We'll say that this spot is for staff, and we'll say that this spot is for staff. We'll select, like, say these 6 that are closest to the building. Tell you what, let's say these 6 that are closest to the building, just so I don't mess it up. These are for anyone, so we'll cooks and all the people can all be here. It's fine. And then, so employees want to park here, they can. If we get deliveries, maybe we should have dedicated spots for some staff, maybe. Because like these are the only ones that are for anyone, then staff might crowd them, and then we won't have deliveries and security and all that. So let's say staff park here. And then these will be anyone spots. Okay, cool. So now when we get security guards in and all that, they can, cleaning ladies and stuff, they can all get right here. It's pretty close. It's on the first floor, so they don't have to go all the way up here. Dude, how cool would a sky bridge be? Across the road sky bridge that leads them into the building. As this parking garage gets higher and higher, probably like the 4th level, we could get a sky bridge at the top. And then they could just, I don't know how they're going to get in this building, but I guess they probably can't. They'll have to have a doorway right here. Yeah, that's one more level up. Then they wouldn't have to walk all the way down. Yeah, I don't know. It would be kind of cool. Guest parking for deals. Yeah, that's what this is. That's what these 2 spots are. These are for guests. And this is an anyone spot, which I don't know if they're going to use it, but it is what it is. I maybe could put a security desk here and have a security person sitting here, but I don't know if it's necessary. Like, the cops did stop them. I have cameras to detect them, which is what the purpose of the cameras was for. Like, they can see them getting into the building. How am I doing on my printing deals? Supported operating system for Edward Scissor Claws no longer has any users to sell to. Consumer reach 262,000, and I've sold 270 units, 70,000 units. So I think I've reached my target market. We could try porting it. We can go Dev 3. Scissor Claws and Dev 3 can all work on porting this. And we can port it to, oh yeah, INTOS 2 for sure. And I think maybe we'll just start with that one because that's the biggest one. We can get Scissor Claws into that. That's a really good market for Scissor Claws. Edward, you're going to the biggest operating system. The one that we've been marketing this whole time. Edward. He's like, I know, dude. Thanks. Just hanging out under this tree. Edward, stay off the road. No, Edward. Not good, dude. Don't do it. Whoa. I sped up time, but he did. Got right in front of that car. Edward, don't do it. What if they was literally what if they programmed collisions into the game and the cat actually died? That would suck. All right, good. So we own almost 3% of this company, but we're up 89% on our investment. So I wish they would sell more shares. But I'm going to buy them as soon as they're available because I don't want to pay a premium for them later. If these guys are growing, see, they've already increased their market cap by 50%. So, like, I want to continue to buy these guys because they have a great designer and a good product. Do I even need to market Scissor Claws anymore? Let's go 20,000. Put a 20,000 budget on that. I'm starting to think that I should have had the ramp on this side so that they could come down the ramp and just cross the road. Because right now they have to come down the ramp and then walk all the way over here. If I would have done this differently, I would have had the road on this side so that I can still do that. It's not hard. That would just make it easier for these guys to... Yeah, I'm going to do that. We're going to say that this parking space right here is gonzo. We're going to say that this is gone. we're going to replace all of this. Replace all of this with parking spots. Yeah, probably like this too. Let's, yeah, the road will go through here. No, I want a road. Why are you doing that? Road. Ramp. Face the other direction. It won't let me face it the other way. Why can't I rotate why can't I rotate the ramps? They only seem to go one way. Comma to turn. I guess I have to use different buttons for these? Weird. Okay. Guess I'll take it. So we'll have the ramp go up like that. There we go. And then the road, and then road, 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 road. See? And then, so now they can come up to the top like that really easily. And then we can take, hang on one second, guys. Can you hang on one second? What do you want, buddy? Okay. Okay, one more time, okay, and that's it. Okay, what? Never mind. We're gonna see this. Hang on. Come here. His latest creation. A simple, unassuming wad of paper. Until you know, son, you're quite deadly. Here you go. Thank you for showing me that. Okay, good. Good. That's not scary. That's fine. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. Weenie. 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 I want this gone, actually. Yeah, we're gonna go one more on this. We're gonna put the ramp here. We're gonna take the road, put the ramp here instead. What? Oh, hang on. Yeah, this. There. No! Why? Why? Hi. Thank you. Now we'll have this ramp go here. Put the ramp up, right? This ramp needs to be here. But it won't let me do it. Why? Yes, like this. Okay, I can verify that the ramp will go here. It won't let me put a ramp on top of a ramp, which is like that's really disappointing because like that would be really smooth. But it's okay. And then on this side, we have all these parking spots. Which is way more than we need. I know. Way, way more spots than we need. I could actually just have a road come in here. Nah. Okay. Okay, there we go. Big parking garage. Way bigger than we need. There it is. And now when they want to walk down, they can just walk down this ramp. And then they're going this way instead. Yeah. Another idea would have been, I think, to make like the ramp on both sides. But I don't know. I might look at that. I like like parking garages are always like there's a couple different like good ways to do it. Depending on how you want to do it, you take up more and more space, right? So, Jobby, thank you for joining the Hat House. I appreciate that very much. Welcome in as a member. If you're a YouTube member, make sure you get on the Discord server as well. You get most of your benefit. If you're interested in the benefit, I mean, if you're just here for support, seriously, heartwarming. Thank you very much. But if you want any benefits from it that come with it, Discord is going to give you a good portion of them, including early access to videos whenever I get the time to do it. I'm sorry that it's taken so long. It's, well, my kid's on spring break. As you can see, he is demanding of me, my time. So it's kind of like, hey, look at me. Look at who I am. Look at where I am. Look at me, Dad. I don't really think I need this light. I can just ditch it, right? We'll put an extra solar panel if I ever click it. Hi. Face the other way. Thank you. Boom, boom. There we go. It's nice. Isn't that nice? And then this will be batteries. So we'll have 2 batteries. That. Okay. Good. So utilities on Charank is complete. Like, there is no reason to do any more utilities here. I'm not really going to be able to, I don't think anyway, lower my bills anymore. It's $24,000 of electricity. I mean, the only other way to do it is to add like a wind turbine somewhere, which, I mean, I have the money to do that. That would probably pay for itself over time. It would pay for itself over time, actually. I could put a wind turbine right over here. Do they make noise? They don't actually make noise. Actually, can I put a roof on the parking garage? I guess I could put solar on top of this, but I still think I want a second story. That's the thing. We're still going to do a second story and deliver them via helicopter. I don't think Scissor Claws is selling anymore, but you're marking it. It's right. We're marketing it and we're going to be porting it. So I'm going to keep doing it because we're porting it. I think it's still selling. I guess I don't really know. I haven't been keeping track since we started printing our own copies and keeping a minimum amount. So we have 40,000 in stock. So, but we also need to start making a sequel here. Once we get Cool Man Fight started, we'll start designing a sequel. People's trying to strike a deal. Didn't like the look of my lobby. Yeah, well, I didn't like the cut of your jib. What are you gonna do about it? How you like that? I don't like you either. I was in a streamer's chat the other day. I'm not gonna tell you who it is just because I don't want people to like get the wrong impression of what they're like. But like I loved their response. They had a heckler in their chat that was giving them a hard time. When he didn't, let's just say, when the streamer didn't reciprocate their cat calls, yeah, it was, she was getting cat called. It was terrible. Like, I'm not a mod, and so I'm not gonna, like, I can't do anything about it. But like, she eventually like stopped everything and banned this guy. And she's like, dude, I've known you for like 5 minutes and I haven't liked any of them. You're out of here. Like, just out. And I love that response. Like, I've known you all of 5 minutes and I haven't enjoyed any of them. So get out. It was great. So that I bring that up as a fun thing to say. I might use that someday. I hope I don't have to, but I might use that someday. Let's get you network experience. We're gonna start looking at operating systems and stuff pretty soon too. So kind of want to make sure people are starting to maybe get some network experience. I think myself included, get some network experience. Yeah. So we'll get some education going here on those guys. And then, yeah, Scissor Claws, Kendrick Guzman. Do we have HR benefits with Scissor Claws? Do you guys have HR enabled? No, let's get that going. So Scissor Claus, your budget on this is going to be 100,000. And we're going to have you handle wages, complaints, and I'm also going to have you handle education. Yeah, and we'll say maximum of, let's say maximum of 1 person educating per month. So I need you guys to keep busy. And we'll let you manage that up to 2 for you. So you got HR now. That's fine. Because you have a leader that can handle it, so it's good. We're still getting some support questions, but we have 128,000 active users on Scissor Claus, which is awesome. And I think Dev 3 is busy, right? Are you guys the ones that are, yeah, trying to fix the bugs? Why don't we finish this, and then you guys can work exclusively on the port. And once the port's done, then we'll work on the bugs again. We need to get it in the front of new customers. And then we can work on fixing it. We have some printing contracts. We're kicking them out. Very nice. I think we can probably go ahead and get another one. Although it looks like... okay, so our shipping capacity matches our printing capacity. That's good. But I think we're overdoing it here a little bit. So we're going to need to increase our printing capacity again. So let's go ahead and do that. No. I want this. Then we're going to go... needs to be 1 over, right, from here. So we go like this. Something like that. And then we want the port, garage port, this one. Gotta move the camera again. Darn it. Like that. Yep. And then we'll go... that. Okay. And then we're just gonna take you, and you, and then we're gonna take and duplicate all of that, put that here. Done. Okay, and then we just take this, copy, paste. Done. Printing capacity increased. See, easy, no problem. Now we can print more. Now we need to increase our shipping capacity. That's how it works. Hendrik, I probably said your name terribly, I'm sorry. Thank you for joining the Hat Hut. I do very much appreciate that. Becoming a member. That's not a thing that's very common on YouTube. It's much more common on Twitch to see subs and stuff and resubs and all that kind of stuff. But it's just such a joy. Seriously, hits me right in the feels. Thanks for doing that here on YouTube. You know what else makes me feel good things? Is seeing Chicken Man. And also him coming in and asking me if we died. You totally... yeah, good vibes. Good vibes here. That's what we want. That's what we want. Thanks for sticking with me there, Chicken Man. Let's go ahead and get another courier. I want another courier. We'll hire 1 more to increase our... let's do 2 more. To increase our shipping capacity, we'll have you come in at, let's say, 3 a.m. And we'll have you come in at, let's say, 9 p.m. So we'll go with 21. All right, good. So couriers are all coming in, doing their thing. Now we can accept additional printing jobs. And I'm thinking probably this one here. October? Ooh, it's tight. I don't know about that. Maybe not yet. Need to see the... yeah, 1 million by October is a little bit tight for what we already have. This one's fine. It goes all the way to 1992, so this is spread out. I like that. We can hit that too. All right, good. So additional printing capacity. There we go. So we are a multifaceted organization that are slowly working on vertical integration strategies. Cut out the middleman. Although we probably need to, like, for vertical integration, we kind of need our own operating system, our own console and stuff, but yeah, we'll work on it. Dude, Cody, stop. Representative, thank you so much for becoming a member of the Hat Hut. I appreciate that. Chicken Man's doing it too for 7 months, but Oh, that's pesky YouTube API. Doesn't support resubs. Doesn't support celebrations. But I do appreciate, even though Stream Elements isn't going to show you any love, I do appreciate it, Chicken. Thank you so much, man. 7 months is crazy cool. Crazy, crazy cool. All the green names. I love you guys. Thank you so much. All right. So, are we losing money? Kinda. Sales have dropped, but that's just because there's no more customers for our insanely popular Edward Scissorhands. Scissor Claws. So we need to get Scissor Claws going. Buy more shares here. That company. We're gonna get into cloud computing and stuff later. It's gonna be part of our strategy to. We have lots of strategies going on right now. Like simultaneously, we've got hardware distribution, which we're expanding for our own purposes. But any extra capacity, we're gonna monetize it, right? We got software development. Any extra capacity, we'll monetize it. We have marketing going for ourselves. Extra capacity, we monetize it. Support, extra capacity, we monetize it. But the only thing I can't do for extra capacity is energy. I mean, there is a way to monetize that, but I'm not gonna talk about it. Day off with cool weather. Nice. You have cool weather in Thailand? How often does that happen for you? All right, so I think it's August 1991. We fixed a lot of bugs. I think what we're gonna do here is we're going to put out a press build. The press can see what Flatnoid 2 is all about, right? We're still hyping it up. I could probably could have done one more marketing campaign, but I think this one is gonna take care of itself. I think. Let's do, you know what? Let's actually do one more press release. We'll stop hyping and we'll start doing this. There's really no reason to hype because we only have 61 followers anyway. So let's get our marketing team to accelerate that. Porting is what we're focusing on. It's going pretty fast. We should assign this also to Dev 2 because this is an overnight project. I want this to be the biggest priority on everybody's list until it's done. So we can have overnight projects on that too. We should get Scissor Claws to be in other people's stores or on other people's computers very, very soon. Every single development team that's assigned to it should be focusing that. Why are you having a hard time? There are other people in your workspace. Really? I mean, it's a marketing team. You have your dedicated floor. Shouldn't be any more. Well, okay, so it's changeover time, right? So maybe you were working a little bit late. The other team came in a little early. I'm not worried about that. Overnight dev teams are going to port as well. Get that, get that, get that. Do it, do it, do it. Release. Okay, we did some extra marketing. Excellent. And got extra followers. Good. Buy the rest of their shares. They just keep selling shares incrementally. We just keep buying them. Why don't you just sell yourself to us? Gave it a test run. It looks amazing and boasts a decent feature set. You'll be able to try it in the near future. That's right. Today, actually. Today. We will be releasing it today. I will actually do that now. Release. My marketing budget. Wait, price of the software is currently a lot higher than suggested based on its features and or tech level. Suggested price is 43. We will do 50. Okay. Let's go. Oh, what is this? What? Okay, so Vector Maker 3 is better than ours. I guess it took us a while to get this done. You know what, though? We're going to be printing them like crazy because I think we're going to sell them. I want 50,000 copies printed, please. I would like to order... You know what? Let's start off with... Honestly, we can just print them, right? We can print them all day today, and we'll have enough to sell, I think. We'll start out with 10,000 copies in stock, though. It's fine. And then we'll print the rest of them. It's cool. Marketing budget is 0. Go. Where is this vector maker nonsense? Competition. Where is it? Vector maker 3. All right, we got to figure this out. Where's this vector maker 3? We got to put out a. I need a FUD campaign on this vector maker 3. I need a FUD campaign, guys. Where's the mechanism for propaganda? All right. How do I sow fear? You're wondering what FUD means. Fear, uncertainty, doubt. Who are these mysterious people who make Vector Maker 3? I don't like the look of them. They're weird. I saw one of the developers picking their nose. Would you want to use software by people who pick their nose? In the open, where you could see it? It's really gross, man. Oh, it's 15C for you? You call that cold, huh? Chicken, I really do genuinely invite you to come to Michigan to visit. You can hang out. You can, I don't know. We'll put out a futon for you. Right down here in the basement. We have a nice flat screen down here in our basement. It's not done yet. I'm making a theater. Okay, I've always wanted the most ideal movie watching experience. All right, I've always wanted this. I want something that's really super awesome. So it's something I'm working on. But picture this down in your basement, pitch black. Turn off all the lights, nighttime. Pitch black, soundproof or sound dampening insulation throughout the ceiling and stuff. So you can crank it up as loud as you want. It won't disturb people upstairs. Okay. Sound system with 2 subwoofers. One of them directly behind your seat, which, by the way, is a red leather sofa in that movie theater red that you can recline and watch in this pitch black, just 15 feet in front of you, a 65-inch OLED that's just like streaming to you in this awesome 4K. And you just watch whatever you want, and the sound is surrounding you, and the picture is perfect, and it's immersive. I want the immersive movie watching experience so that when I watch something like Dune, I can just... Dune. Hey, the soundtrack is freaking boss. But when I watch something that's just really awesome and immersive, and I want to get right in there, that's what I've got. That's what I've got. I'm working on it. All I have to do now, I need to get the sound stuff done. Everything else, part of the story, it's all done. But the sound stuff, I gotta, like, there's some speakers and stuff. I gotta mount them on the... I gotta figure out where to mount my speakers, basically. Hey, we're only at half printing capacity right now because these boxes aren't moving. Hold on. So I need to move more boxes. All right, I need couriers now. 1, 2, 3. Couriers now. Get over here. Stat. Get all these boxes out of here. There you go. There you go. Good couriers. That's why I have so many parking spots, so I can just get them in here. Okay. So how many people are going to be using Flatnoid 2? That's the big question. You have great marketing for it right here. I also think because of the programming, right, it's really behind. We need to upgrade that. We don't have any bugs to fix, but I'm going to start getting that going. And we're going to make sure that, let's say, yeah, we can put dev 2. Let's put everybody on this. Like, seriously, just get this done. It's fine. It could be a lower priority, but we can just get it done. So we're going to fix this, get this updated for tech, right? So we can charge more for it and get all the latest features, latest and greatest of everything. The creativity of Nash Toitsa has been narrowed down to 79%. We now know that he is inspiring. 79%. He's very good with his video editor as his primary skill, but which is great because I really want to do a really awesome video editor. But you're a game guy too, so you're handling that. Funny enough, you're a good video editor, yet contain basically no 2D programming skill. Well, you're a designer anyway, so never mind. Basically no 3D skill, which is fine. Video editors are 2D anyway. And then no video skill, which is weird. So, okay, fine. You know the ways of the NLE, but you don't know the ways of the camera. I understand, that's fine. Nash, we're gonna edumacate you, and I think we might as well max out your 2D programming, or your 2D design, sorry. We might as well get you maxed out there. And then it looks like you're, like, Design 1 doesn't have a leader. Which is weird. Also, I should move teams. Change team. Yeah, I should be moving teams. I should be... What happens if I go to Dev 3? What's the compatibility of that team now? 68.8%. That's not good. You know? I think Dev 3, I should just disband this and fire all these people and... You know? Myself included. Yeah. I'm going to get myself back on... I'll put myself back on Dev 1. I need to do that, I think. But design needs a team leader. So who's going to be that? We don't have... We could probably get one more designer as part of Design 1. Maybe. But right now, Copper Spikes appears to be the only one that's like capable of it with leadership skills at the moment. So, okay. You know, I mean, that's fine. Here you go. You're a team leader now. Have fun with that. See how well you can do. Dude, imagine that watching a horror film, you wouldn't be able to sit in the room for long. So I also, I have 2 sets of, here, these. I have 2 sets of these. They're awesome, high-powered, the best headphones I've ever had. These are the purple ones, which are like not as good as my old ones. My old ones are retired. They're going to be on the shelf behind me when I get this stuff done, when I get my office done. These are the Audio-Technica M50Xs. They're freaking amazing. These ones are Bluetooth, and I've got 2 pairs of these, so forget the sound system. There you go. And it's got that build in there for like spatial awareness for sound, so like it can sound like it's coming from behind you. Yeah. So that'll do it too. That'll do it too. But yeah, it's gonna be wild. I just want the best movie watching experience ever because I'm a film guy and I just gotta do it, man. Just gotta do it. Okay, so we're getting this upgraded. Overnight 2. Making lots of money. Making lots of money. Buy out private investors. I now own 4% of this company. And I have $11 million. So let's take a look really quick. All companies founded. We want to get right in. Ooh, really? What the heck's going on here? Why are you not putting this in order of founded? What? Makes no sense. Founded. Okay, so like this is from newest to oldest, right? So, oh, I see. You're like zoomed in on the one I'm selecting. Okay, go back up. Okay, so these guys were just founded. 0 fans, no products, fine. These guys are June, so they've got a product. Trihoke Reality. They've listed 1.6% of their company for sale so far. They got 230 fans and they have 1 product. So it's not a lot of fans. That's not a lot, but let's just take a look at them anyway, just to see. The 92% inspiring lead designer. Okay. 2D editors, consoles, game engines. These are the kind of people we want, right? They have 1 product, supposedly. This designer, however, has been part of other companies in the past. She's got great products here. It looks like their product is Crystal Running Studio. So this is a game engine. Inspiring creativity. They don't have a whole lot of marketing, and that might be why they don't have a lot of fans yet. But if it's a good product, they can figure out how to get that marketing under control, it might be worth it. They're currently operating at a loss though, so that's not that enticing yet. But that's mostly because they haven't sold a lot of units. So what I can do here is, because the investment is incredibly small, I'm gonna go ahead and take what's there because it's really low risk at the moment. We'll just watch these guys. We'll see if they start getting profitable. We'll see if they start, start getting up there where we need them to be, right? And if they're not, then we can, I put $5,000 into them. It's not a big deal anymore. Courier's coming in, doing courier things, loving it. Still says we're not able to. I wish I could get this to be. We'll put deadlines at the top. That's fine. We have good amounts in stock here. Yeah. In storage 14, in stock 17. Okay. So we're selling, right? We're able to sell. We're printing until 50,000 and we've got only 13,000 in stock right now. So that's good. Digital distribution is working good too. We're at 7% and everybody's still on board. I like it. We're just not able to really kick out enough, it looks like. It looks like it might be the shipping capacity. I'm gonna up the number of couriers just a little bit more. And we'll go ahead and hire you for, let's say 1 a.m. on this courier. And that should up my shipping capacity just a little bit more. It won't really meet my printing capacity, but I should have plenty to do this. Maybe not though. This is actually hard to hit. Yeah. We should be done with this by January. How many have we printed here? We still have 337 to go. Yeah, we're not going to hit this deadline. I need to expand this again. We're not going to hit that deadline. I want everything that's selected right here. Nope. Right here. Yep, everything that's right here. I want you to duplicate. Put it right next to this. Like so. Like that, yep. And then we're gonna take you and duplicate. And we need to move the camera again. Why are you complaining? Oh, you went to the wrong side, which is weird because I just straight up duplicated you and you didn't put it on the right side. Okay, cool, no problem. We'll just move you. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Have to do it one at a time, but that's fine. Almost. We'll get there. Only a matter of time. Printing capacity increased. And our printing capacity should hit this now. We should be able to do this, right? I'd have to not print anything myself, right? Yeah. So I am still not able to print enough to meet this deadline. Oh, this is getting complicated, isn't it? It's getting expensive. But I can handle this a little bit better now. So instead of going over one more time, we're just gonna take this wall here. And we're gonna start the expansion process, right? This was always the goal anyway, is to keep moving. So we'll go about, like, say, this far. And then we'll take this wall. I'm gonna delete this wall. There we go. And then now we'll take, let's say you, like this. We'll duplicate. Really? Okay. So that adds more printing capacity too. And now we can hit our deadline. Okay. So we're going to try to hit, we got to hit this. So there we go. Now we need even more couriers because I still can't move enough boxes. So I need to move more boxes. So courier, 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 courier. And we'll say you're coming in at 7. You're coming in at 8. You're coming in at 9. You're coming in at 10. You see where I'm going with this? I'm going to skip one. I'll throw you for a loop. Go 11. And then, or sorry, 12. And then throw myself for a loop. And then we'll say, I don't know, 15. You come in at 3. So they're going to be staggered shifts. All these couriers will just come in staggered shifts to get all these boxes. But that won't take effect today. That takes effect tomorrow. So for today, I need 1, 2, and I need to move as many as I can. So there we go. Go, go, go. Pick up the stuff. We're printing all the boxes. Huh? Working pretty good though. Assembly line kind of thing. I'll have it every hour. Yeah, I'll probably end up with 2 couriers per hour, I think. We just need to have all of these be deliveries. This has to be deliveries. Not everyone. I still think the anyone will work here though, because I don't see anybody actually using it that isn't a courier. Like, who wants to park way over here when there's plenty of spots closer, right? So I don't think that's actually going to be a factor, but I'd like it to be able to where like police can park here. I don't know if they'll, like, it doesn't look like they're going to park here, so, because they didn't before. Posting contracts, always a good thing. Scissor clause is almost updated. The port is done, so we should be selling them now as well. We should actually see that. The port is done, so scissor clause. Let's see what you have available. So you have a maximum potential buyers now of 1.7 million, and we sold 306,000 units. So for a while we weren't selling any because we ran out of customers, and now all of a sudden we're selling a bunch. Boom. Like, you can sell a bunch now. I like this. Okay. So we're back to making money, which is why we had a big boom in profits. Yeah. Sales. 5.7 million in sales. Scissor clause is just the best. And now we're gonna port it. Now we're gonna update it. Newer technology, fix the bugs, right? It's gonna be an awesome game now. Everyone's gonna love it. All right, update Flatnoid. Oh, we're already doing this? Oh, that's what this is. Sorry. This is not updating Scissor Clause. It's just being helped by the Scissor Clause team. I'm gonna pull them off of that actually, and I think I want to do another one. Yeah. We need to update this. Update this with, I guess a new engine is fine. There's a license cost for the engine though. I don't really want to pay the license cost. Never mind, just fix the bugs. Yeah, we'll put Scissor Clause on this. Take you guys off of, you guys got enough stuff to worry about, so. Scissor Clause will just focus on, Edward Scissor Clause will just focus on, you know what, ESC. ESC. Just gonna say, Scissor Clause takes too long to say. It's ESC now. We're gonna let the ESC team work on ESC, and that's it. That was the whole purpose of them existing like that. And then, I think what I wanna do is get this under project management and have them start making sequels. So we're gonna say project management for this. Courtney Perez is our lead designer. That's not what I want. Oh, I need to get you. Where are you? Is it Nash, right? Yeah. Nash, I need you to switch to the Scissor Clause team. So I need to replace Nash. As far as the design team goes, I need to replace Nash because Nash needs to go to Scissor Clause. Switch team, you're going here. And now Courtney Perez took over Coolman fight, which not really what I want. So Coolman, yeah, we need a new designer in here. Let's get a new lead designer in the design team. See if we have a better one here. Hire, I'm looking for a lead designer. Yeah, which I don't think any of this stuff matters. It could. Let's try it. 3-star designer. Maybe we don't need a new lead here. Maybe I can find one that's just great anyway. High compatibility with Dev 1. Filtered by specialization. 2D. System. That's kind of it. You're a game designer, so the project needs system in 2D. I guess OS support's a thing, but if I ever want to bring network support to something, maybe. But this is for the design team, not the game team. So look. Okay, what do we got? Audio tools, 2D editors, digital environment, game engine, video editor. Okay, not a bad thing. CPU. You also might have great creativity. Possible. Your creativity is probably pretty up there too. They're not bad for candidates on this. You're on the regular design team, so this is like a broad spectrum of things you're going to hit, but mostly I need to focus on those 2 skills. And like, I want to do a 3D editor soon, so having you be really into that and operating system, I think you're my winner here. I know you don't have great skills, but you've also got team leadership skills. Sorry, Copper Spikes. So I think you're going to take that, and you just want a fixed rate. You don't have a whole lot of demands, which is cool. You're going to forget your specialty, though, which I don't know if that matters for you as far as like your, yeah, develop an environment. This guy's pretty cool, too. Game engine and video editor. Yeah. I like both of them. But if I have to choose, I think I take the one that doesn't require me to give them a fixed rate. Yeah, I think I'm going to take this guy. Silent but deadly. I mean, he could be here. Possible. Hopefully he's closer to this side. You haven't really narrowed it down. She is good, though. I mean, they're both good. They could work for 2 different design teams really well, honestly. And if I'm going to do an operating system, it's probably going to be her. But this is for, I think, the stuff that I kind of want to do. We need a game engine, right? What do you guys think we should do? I know I'm like double speaking here because I'm trying to like think on the fly. Should I start an operating system right now? I feel like that would give me the tools to like proceed. I can start capturing people in an operating system and start developing an ecosystem, right? I can finally start developing our own ecosystem that just sort of like complements each other and get that, you know, if I want to put out a video editor, it's got to be compatible with other people's stuff. If I want to put out a game, it's got to be compatible with other people's stuff. Everything has to be compatible with other people's stuff. But if I start working on a really solid operating system and I get that cranking and people love it and they get into my operating system, then I can start charging the licenses. I can start dictating what features it has. If I have the most advanced one, everyone will want to develop on mine. And if I can capture everybody, then I think it expands everything a lot for like a longer term approach. And this design team could be really focused on that if I have a designer that's really interested in OS, which this one is. So she could be really good here. Yeah, so I'm digging that. Boosting team compatibility isn't something she's good at, but everything else she's fine. Hold meetings. I'd like to get. I think I'm gonna get her. And then design 1 could focus on that, you know? You could port everything to your own operating system. Yeah, and then like starting that ecosystem seems like a really good idea. All right, dev 1. Oh, not dev 1. Oh no. Well, you're still good with design 1. That's what I needed. Okay. Still amazing compatibility with design 1 too. I think I'm going to take her. I'm just looking at if there's anyone else that's like better for an operating system specifically, and I don't see it. The only problem with her is that she's just like fixed rate. So regardless of actual hours. But I think I'm going to take her. Design 1. So now that she's on that design team, I think the first thing to do with Ana Ruiz is to get her as leader. Sorry, Copper Spikes. She's just simply better at it than you are. So we'll go like that. Yeah, you just don't have what it takes compared to her, but you have awesome development skills. And honestly, if we train you as a lead, like you could be good. Who knows? You know, we could give you a lead designer on some of your own projects. You could be good. We haven't really pushed you to the limit yet. Creativity is still unknown, right? But we know about hers. So we're going to get her team design 1 focused on an operating system. And I think she's going to need help because I think 4 designers isn't enough. So why don't we go ahead and start this? What is our operating system called? That's the next question. What's our operating system called? Also, Ana Ruiz, we probably should change these guys' names quite a bit here too. I said I'd get people in the game. Let's make... People don't want to do necessarily anything. You guys don't have... I don't have anyone that wants to be a designer. Copper Spikes was the designer. You know, we could just do this. Just change your name to Copper Spikes. Part of me is like, you know what? We just change this one to this one could be Copper Spikes. And then part of me is also like, what if we just test your potential? Maybe you're a freaking rock star under the hood, and we just don't know yet. I want to give you your own projects and see where you go, right? Could be. Steve, what's up, dude? I'm doing great today. Phoenix Cube. Fedora. I did that last time. I'm trying to do something different. We did Fedora OS last time, if anyone remembers. That was our thing, which is I mean, it is an actual operating system, so I mean, I can say that you know, it's a good name because it's a real one. You can always test inspiration with contracts. Yeah, we could do that too. So once the operating system is designed and it's moved into the development phase, we can just throw a bunch of like contract stuff at Copper Spikes and see what he likes. Like it. Smooth operator. Reboot OS. I want names. Come on, throw a whole bunch at me. If there's one I really, really love, I'm gonna grab it. I just want something I really, really love about it. We can always rename it later, actually. So I'm just gonna get in there and then we'll name it later once it starts. So operating system for the computer. We'll rock it on Centurion. Design 1's gonna take this because Ana Ruiz, right? The development team for this probably is these two. Yeah, that makes the most sense because these ones are like the rock stars we have so far anyway. And we're gonna need a new framework as well, so I might kind of move this to have like a framework name as well, because I don't know if I can actually rename the framework once it's done. Maybe I can. I don't know. Can't have OS in Detroit. It's just OS name. Semi-soft. I can't do it. I can't do it because I can't say it without laughing. So no. This is an operating system, not a company name. So like semi-soft and nanosoft. That's good for companies, but I don't know. I'm not gonna do that here. Orange OS. Where's the guy that liked radishes from yesterday? Paper knife. Scam OS. Oh, that's not bad. Scam OS isn't bad. Yeah, we can make it. We can make it an acronym. You know what? Let's run with this. Scam. But what's the acronym mean? Like if I was to say SCAM, what does it stand for? You know, like what's each letter's got to stand for a word, right? So what would it be? I like this. Or maybe it's the scam framework. It's this. You know what? I like that better. Scam frame. The scam will be the framework name. That's good. Tequila. Doors 1.0. Centurion, histing on Centurion. Wait, what? Histing in Centurion? What? Did I spell it wrong? Is that what it was? Supercomputer advanced memory. Oh, nice. The SDK, the scam developer kit. Yeah, it's our SDK. Perfect. I like it. GMYM, give me your money. I need to be able to say it like easily, you know? Trojan, spectacularly crappy actuation method. Okay. I like it. It's going to be the scam framework, our operating system. We'll figure out our name. For now, we're going to say name TBA just so I can get it moving. But I'm gonna keep going with your names here, and if we find one that I'm just like super in love with, I'm gonna grab a hold of it and rename it. So we're gonna take this system. I kind of want to have everything in it. I know that's gonna like saturate everything, but if I put everything in it, then I can develop products that are supporting it, and like everything I want to build and all the features I want to put in things will just work. But then it takes forever to build. That is a problem. So I probably shouldn't. 3 years for the operating system is also kind of a problem. We want file encryption, I guess. Probably a good idea. System recovery is probably a good thing to have. It's already 20% wasted interest. That's weird. Like, how do you not like this stuff, man? We don't need widgets. Push notifications. I don't really care. Universal dark mode is a must. Themes, not really that big of a deal. I do like security alerts being part of it, but like it looks like it adds a lot of wasted interest. We're gonna have to mess with these, like move the thing. Security alerts, we'll put that on there. User accounts, of course, is a good thing. Plug and play is multitasking is gonna be great. 14 years, that's ridiculous. That's insane. This is gonna take a very long time to make. Maybe we don't make it super complicated at first. Like, that's like multitasking takes. What's the thing that takes a long time here? Oh, server. Automatic driver management. Driver issues are the #1 cause of smashed systems. Help alleviate that issue with this feature. Okay. We'll put that on the Matrix system because I want to keep Centurion in-house. So we'll just host that on Matrix. Virtualization seems kind of interesting, but it adds a lot of waste. So I'm not going to do that. Plug and play is pretty good. User accounts adds a lot. That's what's expensive. It's user accounts. That is adding a ton of problems. So we're not going to do user accounts for now. All of this stuff does. Security accounts is fine, or security alerts is fine. Unified search adds a ton of time. I don't want to have a ton of time. Even dark mode's adding like 6 years. 8 years. Yeah, so I can't add anything else. But this is good. This is a good start. And then we can expand on this when our team is you know, all grown up and stuff, you know? Can you add features with updates or DLC? Yeah, I can probably update it later and stuff too. Yeah, that's what I plan to do. So, for the price, we'll just say it's 160. Seems like a pretty well-rounded price there. SOS, smooth operating system, the Charlieverse. Oh, I mean, it could just be CharOS, but self-conscious and meta, SCM. Let's see what else. Melon Incorporated. Pooh, possibly opportunistically obsolete. Well, this doesn't need an acronym. This name here doesn't need an acronym. I see people trying that out. It doesn't need one. The scam means something. It's an acronym. But I don't know about the the name here. It doesn't necessarily have to be one. So that's one. That's the features. We'll integrate video into it, but we can't get these individual features and stuff until later. But 4 years for development on this. And look at this. It's going to take 9 designers. I feel like we should really just hire a dedicated team for this. You know? 17 programmers? Like, this just needs to be its own thing, right? This needs to be its own team, its own, like, maybe an entire building is dedicated to this. You know? This is huge. This is going to take a very long time. It's a lot of money. Maybe this is why not everybody develops their own operating system. It takes a long time. Uh-huh. Herbie. Uh-huh. The OS is a big project. It is, yeah. Considering all the programming and hard work Bluesy does, not in the game, I propose Bluesy OS. No, not yet. I could do Boss. Like, it could just be Bluesy's operating system special or something. Well, we're gonna leave name to be announced or to be determined. We'll get it once we know. We'll get it. Next page. It's obviously an operating system, so there's no reason to make it compatible with other operating systems. So next, and then we need to play around with this to get it to be as little waste as possible. We need it to be something like, yeah, I need to just 90, 91, 92, 93. So right about here is where we get the most bang for our buck. Going a little simple, a little lighter on security, but this is like where we can hit the least amount of waste on this. We get 93% on the interested without any waste. Now, if I was to add something, if I add anything, I think it adds a ton of time. It's a lot of time, no matter what I click here. Yeah, like I'd like to add anything that I'm able to do, but it has to be cheap. And this doesn't seem like it's cheap. So it's going to have to be some sort of like update later, which is fine. We'll have networking support and all that stuff, but we just don't have the features for it yet. And then the tech level is really low because we need to have the tech level to be able to do it. So we can also, again, we'll have to reiterate this with updates and stuff as we go. Customer reach is insane though. So next is the final page here. So 4 years from now, we will have all of these things, hopefully, and we're going to need a team of 9 designers, 17 programmers. Not a single artist needs to be there. We need 9 designers and 17 programmers. So yeah, wow. Maybe we combine 2 design teams. Like Scissor Claws has 3 designers, and Design One has 4, so that's 7. That's almost enough designers. You know, we could also bring support in, but they're not very good designers. They have to be good at what they do. So I think it's probably better to re-specialize this with different teams later. So why don't we try this? We're going to assign this to a team. We're going to call it the OS team, I guess. After we start this, we'll assign it to the OS team. We're going to hire people that can handle this. And we'll kick Anna over to that team and make sure everybody's compatible with her. And then we'll have super awesome compatibility. And then we'll just replace her with somebody else. So Copper Spikes goes back to being the lead designer of Design One. I think that's probably the way to do this. How much server usage you can expect on average, assuming your product is a success? 13.7 gigabits. I'm assuming that's for Matrix because that's where that's going to be hosted. So we're not paying any royalties, and then the store will take a $48 cut per copy sold in their store. Can I make my own store? Like, seriously, let's integrate the shit out of this. Develop. Very complex, will take a long time. Yes, I want to continue. So what we're going to do is we'll hire, it's 10:52 p.m. and we need to hire some people. So what I want to do is we're going to get Ana Ruiz. Who is this woman? We're going to change. You know what? This, I don't know if he really wants to be a woman, but he said he wants to be anything. I don't know. Who should it be? You know, I saw. Yeah, nobody in my list wants to be a designer. I've already got Nash in as a designer. Silvermoon wanted to be anything. This could be Mordecai Silvermoon. Change. This is just an awesome name. So, more. I have to figure out how to do this. Mordecai Silvermoon. What a name. What a name. Mordecai Silvermoon. I need to actually expand this just to fit you in. So we're going to change you to a whole new team. We're going to call this the OS. This is the OS team. Okay. So you're on the OS all by yourself, right? And you are going to take control of the operating system. And that's it. That's all you're going to work on. Now, as a method of getting you to be with your team and only your team, I need another building. So we're going to build you a building too. Yeah, because this is a very big project. You need to be all by your onesie. So I think we'll make this like a... kind of want to make this an angular room, like something more interesting. Yeah, definitely. So I think what we'll do is we're going to get a bike rack. Does it go this way? No, we want it to be the other way. Yeah. So a second bike rack is pretty good here. And then from this, we'll start adding the building. So I think we'll start with a little fence-in area here in the beginning. Let's take like, this is like a break room sort of thing, right? So we can have like a fence right on the, yeah, a fenced area right on the road. I'll say about this deep. Should be fine. Yep. Then we'll put a walk path right here. Perfect. Okay, that works. All right, then we'll build the building right here. And we're gonna say that this building will be, let's go something like, I don't know, bring it over here. You can make it like over here in this area. About, let's say this big. I'm not sure how big I want this, but we'll go with this big for now. That's a fence. I don't want to do a fence. We want to do walls, not a fence. Yeah. So let's go, I don't know, maybe about here. Yeah. We'll go out, let's say, I don't know, this far. That's fine. And then we're going to have this sort of angular wall. It's going to come out to be about like this. This 1, 2, 3, 4 by 3. So it'd be 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. 3 over is where this has to be. So it's from here 1, 2, 3 up. So 1, 2, 3 up there, and then we start cutting from there. Right? No, that didn't work. Why didn't that work? Over, that's what I did. Okay. And then this one goes over and down, which is what I did. And then this one goes over and down and connects straight. So it's got to be like that. Yeah, like that. Okay. That's what I want. Cool. Okay. So then we'll just remove this. Okay, so this will be our operating system building. It's just a little bit different, right? Just a slightly different look, slightly different design, right? And we'll need to get, you know, we can also probably move. We might even be able to do that, actually. Maybe I could have the bike racks be here, and then the customer parking can be here instead. And then we could have this be like our little headquarters where people take meetings. I don't know. It's possible. Ooh, new building, what's it for? This is our operating system. It's gonna be great. I think, anyway. Steve! 29 months in the lair. Thank you, man. Will YouTube ever allow more colors for more time, or is 2 years the max? Right now, 2 years is the max. As soon as they allow more, I will add more from Twitch. We already have the badges and stuff from Twitch, so I'll just move it over just as soon as they allow me to. All right, now on the back side here, what I think will be interesting, the back side here, is if we just kind of, make this glass like this on the sides. Like that. So it's like on the sides, there's glass and people will be able to see it. Maybe not on this yet, although we might have windows, but this is like my park, remember? So like this little area where people can like hang out and park benches and stuff, that's what's going to be in the middle of our campus. So our software company is going to be a campus of individual buildings that all have focuses, right? Right now we're a jack of all trades building on this one, but each building will eventually have its own focus and its own teams that are dedicated to those focuses. And this one's going to be our operating system building. So it's a little bit bigger. A lot of things to happen with that, things we can develop and design with it. Will be one that's managing bugs and maintenance and support. We'll move some of our support staff over here too to handle that. This is like our main lobby kind of building here. And so we'll have the doors for this, probably just like right here, I would think. Let people in this building from this side. It's probably an okay place to put the doors, right? So they'll walk up here and then they'll just hop right in, so they can ride their bike to work and get right into the building if they want to. We'll also have a big door, I think, on this side as well, because staff will be moving through here. Although, to be fully centered, it would have to be this single door, but actually, I can center it all I want. All I have to do is hold Alt, and I can put it wherever I want. So 1, 2, 3, 4, odd number. So what we need it to be is kind of like right here, and that'll be basically right in the center. We have a big door here, people can come in. Big door in the back, people can come in, although maybe the big door is not necessary in the back. The big door doesn't need to be there. We can just have a smaller door on the sidewalk. Yeah, right on the sidewalk. That. Okay, that's better. And then we have the paths and stuff, and we'll have this path that kind of goes in. I think maybe this doesn't really match perfectly, but bring this up. That. Yeah, this needs to go that. Although I don't want this, but I may not have a choice. It looks like I probably won't have a choice. Can I undo this really quick? Yeah, it doesn't look like I have a choice on that, sadly, but okay. So there's a little path and they can walk in, and this too wide path will end up basically moving through here as like a campus, and we'll have trees and park benches and all sorts of stuff over here. It'll be kind of cool. A little campus that we have. Okay. This is going to need to be brick, although more futuristic if it wasn't brick, right? If it was something else. Ooh, now I like that. Yeah, it's a very different feel. A bit more modern. You have the old-fashioned a bit more with the bricks and little windows, and then you have the more modern approach here. I like it. And I'm kind of, as I look at this, I feel like maybe having a little bit of a round edge here and here could be cool too, but it might make things more complicated as we go higher. So, I'd rather build a little bit easier. We'll leave it flat for now on the sides here. Okay, so if we were gonna go up one more level, and we are eventually gonna do that, so I'm just gonna, actually, can I just go like this? how do I just take the whole floor and move it up? Is there a way to do that? Select building floor. And then just, can I paste it? Doesn't seem to be a way to do that. Select building floor, everything inside. And I just want to move it, like duplicate, you know? I don't think you can do that. Oh, you just use a clone tool. You use a clone tool, that's what you do. Clone tool. Yeah, this. And then up. And I think it's here, right? It is indeed. Now we just eliminate the windows. Or sorry, eliminate the doors. We don't need those doors on the top. Right? There we go. We have two floors. I think we'll start with just 2 floors for now on this building. We don't need a lot yet. But this building is also giving us a lot of roof space for more solar expansions and things like that too. So we'll probably use that. But I'm thinking if I'm going to do a sky bridge from the parking garage, it's going to be to this building. So I'm thinking like, how do I do the sky bridge? I don't even know if you can. But if I can, I'd like to do a sky bridge from like a 3rd level parking on this structure and have that 3rd level. So as we go up again, right? They can walk across and get into this building. I would love that. That'd be so cool. But I don't know if it's going to let me do that. We need if YouTube integrated replies to individual messages like Twitch. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, they might. They're going to integrate gifted memberships soon, like any minute now. It's supposed to be... It was something they said they would introduce in Q1 of this year. It's obviously passed, so I would imagine that it might be this month or next month where gifted memberships will happen. Other than that, I don't know of what they're planning right now in terms of like chat functionality. I don't know how that works, at least not yet. Also, for the windows, we can go like... Oh, right, I have to go... Ooh. So this isn't centered, right? So I have to go no grid and then just like that. Is that what we want to do? We can. Yeah, that does work. I don't know if I really need this window to be in line with this door, though. Does that look weird? Have that be a thing? I don't know. In any case, I need to figure out like how I want the rooms to be. In terms of like how they're separated. So let's say we have, you know, like this area over here. It could be something different, right? We don't need to have this, like this could be, it's right now it's for customers, like clients and stuff, right? But sometimes they leave our lobby because it's too bad. So I kind of want them to have a nicer lobby to get into. And that could be what this door is for. And then we just move it to where the bike rack is over here and the customer parking is right here. We could actually have 2 customer parkings and 1 bike rack. I don't know. I really miss being able to come to live streams. Take my money, you beautiful man. Thank you for the $20, Steve. I appreciate it, man. I want to do more on the weekends. I don't know if I'll be able to do this every week. My kids' soccer ended last weekend. So normally I'd be at a soccer game and probably still kicking a ball around with them right about now, usually. But soccer ended last week, right, of course. So this is the first weekend where we don't have anything scheduled. We don't have anything to do. And there was supposed to be a party to go to, but the host of the parties, their kid is sick, so they've postponed it to next weekend. But if I'm able to stream on weekends, because it's a time where a lot of you guys can actually make it, right? So if I'm able to stream on weekends, I would like to, right? Whenever I'm able to. I hate designing buildings when it's dark. But I need to hire a team and get them in here. So let's hire the team. And then I guess I need to get them into this building. We could start them in here and then we'll move them. I think that's probably better. Okay, so I'm gonna take, these are phones. This is marketing. I need to go to devs. So we'll take this desk arrangement and duplicate it. We're gonna come over here and we're just gonna give these guys a place to work for now. So this is gonna be the OS team. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll say 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and then we'll, I don't know, flip this over and go 11, 12. So that's a lot of desks, but we need a lot of people, right? Because the operating system requires 9 designers, 17 programmers, right? So that's a total of 26 employees minimum. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, and then another 10 here. That's 20. That's 24 desks. So I need even more than this. So we're gonna go and duplicate this, and we'll say 1, boom. Probably we'll expand the team just a little bit more than that. So let's say 1 extra desk over here, and then we'll figure out how this is all built out and stuff after this. But this is gonna be where this giant, operating system design team is gonna be. And we'll make sure that they know that by going like this. The OS. Done. All right. So this is our operating system team. They'll get to have their own building all to themselves. We also want to make sure that it's a nice place to work, I guess. That's probably a good idea. If they want to use the bathroom, they can walk outside. No. I think temporarily what we'll do to satisfy this is we'll have... This is temporary, right? So we'll put elevators. Let's say 20 people at most can be up here. I don't think that's necessary. We'll put 2 elevators here just for the time being. Okay. And then they can be up here. So if they want to get up here, they can. This is not going to pass fire inspection. I don't know when the fire department's coming, but it's not going to pass fire inspection yet. I do need to think of that when it comes to fire safety and stuff too. I'll probably have to have the staircase on this side. I could do that. We can put the staircase over on this side later on. Does kind of rob us a little bit of the design of the building, but the only other alternative, which I could still do this, I guess, we could put the staircase on the indoors, on the inside right here on this side, and then have all the desks be up here. Let's try that actually. Let's move these to be up here. Yeah, try that. And then we can have the staircase be right here, because like until we really build this building the way we want, this is not going to, it's not going to flow the way I want it to flow. So we'll say that the staircase is going to be over here on this side. Yeah, like that. There. So there's a way to get down the stairs and to get out of the building. So no big deal. And then we'll just say that that's where that is. With the doorway arch. We just do arch. Nah. Wait, can I just do... Yeah, like that. Good. I love that I can make that a bigger arch. Perfect. Okay, so that's where the stairs are. Easy. Then we just need a bathroom. So we'll put that like this, right, inside. And we're just gonna give this a toilet like that, and a sink over here like that. And then the door for this will be like that. Easy. Okay, that's the bathroom. Done. Okay, good. What's with the symmetry? Hey, sometimes, okay? Not all the time. Problem with streams is they usually come during school, but I try to come as much as I can. No, I get you, man. I can't do anything about time zones, but I get you, yeah. That said, I usually stream during school time for my time zone as well, so yeah. Good. Pick a position to work in. I just put it in the Discord, right? Yeah. Put it in our software incorporated channel on our Discord. Yeah. Could have designed a bot system for it to send over a message in a channel. Like, no, we don't need it. It's like, not everything needs to have a bot solution. Sometimes it's okay to do shit ourselves sometimes. I'm gonna change the way these desks are organized just a little bit. I'm thinking, you know, I want to move everybody up here eventually, right? I wish I could go diagonal, but I can't. Mostly I wish I could go diagonal because it will trigger people. Oh man, his desks aren't even, oh man, I could put things in every which way, just slightly off center. Oh man, why am I not able to do these things that I want to do? Go like that. There we go. So I'm gonna put the, kind of just separating these guys out just a little bit. Just to help with the noise while I'm designing everything. So these guys will be in here, and then we got another row of people over here that can work in this area. And they've got bathroom is upstairs, apparently. Whoopsie. Clone tool. Clone tool. Done. And then we'll put one of those privacy windows in because I like it. Privacy window there and there. Okay, cool. It just lets some natural light into here, and you can't see inside it, but you can see that somebody's in there. You just can't see who it is. It's fine. Could put a large window on this side potentially for the stairs. Kind of like that, actually. You could go like that and like that. Oh, does that look good though? Yeah, it's not bad. Yeah, staircase, right? People can walk up the stairs. I like it. That'll work. That'll do. Yeah, no problem. Okay. What's next for this building? We need like heating solutions and all that stuff, right? We need a basement. Feel like we probably need a basement. So, that's where problem is for this staircase is that I can't go up anymore. There's not enough room for that to happen. So what I need to do instead, I think, is I need to move this over one. Yeah. Which, yeah, I mean, I need to probably move this entire room. Is there any way to move? I can do this. I can do like this. Yeah. The door for this is now here. Like that. And then the staircase can go up from there. So we'll say that this staircase, for example, we need an underside for this building. Even if it's just a relatively small utility room compared to the other places. We need it. So this is going to be a small basement underneath. And then those stairs go like that. So we would want to go like this, right? Why not? Oh, right. It needs to be like this. Why? Why? Why not? Should totally be able to do that. Oh. Am I over one? Oh, I'm over one. Okay, I'm just not counting squares correctly. Fair. All right, good. So that puts this down here like this, which I thought this wall, I put this wall in the wrong spot, but that's fine. It's gonna cost me to move it, so I'm not gonna move it. But now what I can do is I can just place the utilities down here, right? So we'll place like a light. I can see things. And then we could probably put some showers down here too, I guess. That's probably fine. 1, 2, 3, 4 showers in case people want to take them, which I want to move to be over here instead. Yep. Might as well add another one since it's right here anyway. So we'll take the walls and we'll just go no, we'll scoot it out one. There we go. And then this is a room. And then this is a room. There we go. And doors, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then lights, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Go, Professor's happy. Then we want the utilities down here. It'll be heating. Oh. Oh, we have heat pumps now. I had no idea. But is it necessary? We'll go gas. I think the gas is still more efficient. Yeah, I think gas is much more efficient. We'll still do gas here for heating. Gas heating is always more efficient than electric heating. Unfortunately, you know, for the whole fossil fuel argument, it's just the way it is. For now, till Elon gets on it and fixes it. Let's make this a white wall interior. That's fine. And then we'll say that the floor is going to be just this. Yeah, tiling like this is fine. Okay, good. The showers can be, I suppose, a white wall as well. That's what we want them to be. Yeah. So we'll just, I guess we'll just keep doing this. It's fine. Only can't do this. Can't do this the way I want. So I could make it a template, but it just takes too long. I'm lazy. Done. Okay, everything's done. Good. Okay, good. So we have heating. We'll have AC eventually. I think for the time being, until we get our bearings here, though, I'm just gonna put in an AC unit like this. And then I can sell these later when I don't need them anymore. Because when we get to the top of the building, we figure out where it is, then I'll put central in. I think these are still cheaper at the moment than going central. Just because it's the 2 rooms. But as soon as I get more, then it starts to become much more worth it to do the other way. So heating needs to be... where is it? I guess I could have done the radiators too, but these radiators take a lot of energy per month, cost-wise. So heating is more efficient, but I think at the point AC is more efficient, if that makes sense. Fire alarms, go, go, and go. I don't think I need it in the fire escape, but I will anyway, because they'll probably yell at me if I don't. And we also have sprinklers. Yep, there. We don't need them in the bathrooms. Just need them where the workstations are. Is that everything? I mean, we have lighting, but we want this to be attractive lighting, so we're going to go with the wall lights when we can, because they're attractive. People like them. They like looking at them. Hi, can I move this up? No? Okay, I guess. Okay, so we'll have that for lighting for now, and then for the overhead lighting, we'll have that be in the middle of the room here too. So here and here, fine. And then up top as well, we'll go here and here. Again, I just want to get them moving. Once they're moving and we can see that it's working, we can then design the building to be really modern with different rooms and all sorts of stuff. But I just want to get them a place where all their basic essentials are done. I think we've reached that point. We simply need the ventilation now. I feel like that's done. And maybe it's not completely full, but it's very close, right? I guess it's not completely full. It just needs to be completely full. Fine. We're gonna go into the floor parts are not in here. Right here. Heat. We'll go heating, 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 heating. Done. So we'll go heating, 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 and one more heating. Done. And then the AC unit put here. Okay. 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 Good. So now I'm gonna make sure this is the OS team. Yep. And then up top will be also the OS team. They can just go wherever they want. They don't have to, you know, if they don't like somebody, they can go upstairs and sit next to somebody else. Fine. So there it is. So that's the OS team. Done. So now we just need to hire that team. 26 people. We need a lot of people. So we're looking for a system, 2D, 3D, video, audio, network, and hardware. All sorts of people. It's madness, I say. Just madness. So there's our project requirements. We'll put those over here, I guess. Project requirements are up top. Okay. Let's look for... We have our lead designer, but we probably should get... Well, it's telling me I have 10 here. I need to make sure I have the right number of people here. So let me make sure that we don't have... Yeah, design 1 is on this. We want to assign this to the OS. Okay. Now the OS is who's really on it. And these numbers are wrong. Oh, hang on. No, they're not. There. So now it's just the OS. Better. No, it still says 10 programmers. Probably because that's the workflow. Yeah. So we're gonna have to keep track of it ourselves. The designers is correct now though. So what we'll do is we're gonna want to find employees who are designers who specialize in 2D system. We're not gonna be able to get everybody, so we can start with 2D and system, but we really need them to be compatible with the OS. High quality, we want really high end, really high quality people. So we'll take 2D and system to start because system and 2D is a big part of it for now. So that's these guys. And there's actually a little bit of art skill in here too, which we don't need it, but we may in the future. So we might want to consider that. We have some really great people here who also have some audio experience and networking experience. This person is wonderful. I love everything about this. Juanita Wagner. I even like her name. Also, she's decent on creativity for this too. I mean, 2D editor could work as a lead designer on something later on too. So we'll hire you. Video game engine. You're wanting a fixed rate to hire you, which is kind of meh. And you're very expensive, so I'm not going to hire you. This person's really good with office software. Decently creative. Also great for HR. You could be a team leader as well. I like your artwork though. Man, I wish you weren't so expensive. I'm going to go with this person. That's 2 of our designers that we need. We'll then go back to the hiring designers. We're going to pull this out, and let's get somebody who's really good at network, hardware, and we'll have that be the focus. We'll go medium here. Okay. So you are decent. Focusing on designers only here, though. So we've got some system experience, network experience. This is okay. Great networking. Snail pace, but it's Gus. And could potentially be great with video editing and RAM and stuff later, too. So let's hire you. And we'll go... Hardware is good. Networking is good. Care more about your networking than anything else here, I think. Also, great passion for operating system too. So we'll get you. And then let's go back to our designers. We'll go medium still, pull this out, and make sure we get system. That's the biggest part. We'll put 3D in here. And let's make sure we also get some audio in here too, potentially. Okay. So we're looking for we need good system people, like a lot of good system people. That's going to take a long time. So you're good. We'll find... Guy's got passion for consoles. 3D, good system. I like it. You're a neat freak. You're hired. And then we need probably 1, maybe 2 more. File archiver. Hi. Motherboard, office software. Okay. We might put the office software people in the same building as the operating system. You might. Good system experience, though. This guy's pretty good. Under the weather. What does that mean? Gets depressed during rainy days. Well, I think that's probably fine. So don't we all? You're from California, I can tell. It never rains. You guys are like desperate for water. This is a juxtaposition in California. At least in my experience in LA anyway, this is the juxtaposition. It's like you have a drought, you have serious water problems, but when it rains, you get depressed. You're just like, oh man, a rainy day. It's like, what do you want? Make up your mind. Let's go. This guy's got some networking experience too. Antivirus, office software. Doesn't want anything major, so we'll take you as well. So how many designers is that? 9 out of 9. Okay. So that's our design team for the OS. Good. Now we need a bunch of really good programmers. We need an emphasis on people who are seriously talented at system and 2D to start. That's going to have to be the big thing. I want high compatibility. Go. Okay. We're looking at people like you. Yep. This is everything I'm seeing here is fantastic. You're hired. You looking pretty good. I like your art skills. That's a backup as well. Welcome aboard. You're awesome as well. Love what I'm seeing. Welcome in. Looks like you're awesome as well. Yep, we'll hire you. We'll hire you too. Okay, that's good for the, high wage ones. Although probably should get, looks like we have a pretty good network and 3D elements here too. Let's pull 3D and network into here. See if we can get some good programmers for this too. There's only 3 of them that fit that criteria, but you're awesome, so you're here. You're amazing as well. Here you go. And then we can go back to medium wage people because I don't want to pay ridiculous amounts of money here. Let's just go ahead and see what you're like. No lock. I like how it's like no the mod that's adding things. Yeah, we'll just go ahead and just do a blanket here on this. And let's figure out what we want here. So an additional 2D people. Yep. We want an additional audio, probably. Yeah, you're good. Neat freak. I like you. I like you a lot. Whoa, good design stuff too. Hi. Can have you help the design team. You're hired. Yeah, we'll take you're pretty good. And let's say I just want to hammer in more on system and 2D. It just needs to happen. There's those other parts where it's going to be a little bit tiny thing, but we're not getting enough experience in it. So, like video and stuff, we don't have a whole lot of people for that right now. We'll take you. How many programmers is that? I have no idea. I'm to figure that out. Let's do one more. Say, this is a lot of money per month. We're going to have to really ramp up sales of those other products. They're going to have to really fly. Okay. So I have no idea how many programmers we have right now, but that's a good start. Actually, I can just check it, right? So OS has 23 people, so I'm still down about 3 programmers. Who is... Oh my gosh, I never even knew this existed. This is cool. I'm not sure how to read it, but this is cool. Guess I'm just giving, yeah, you just click the options that are you're the leader. Okay, I don't think I want Mordecai to be the team leader. I don't think they have I have to check that. I don't think you have the chops for this. Can I take all of you, auto roll? Perfect. Look at that. Oh, it's such a good feature. But I'm looking for, like, you guys are all designers, and that's great. But there's going to be somebody in here that can do both. Like you, I want to, like, fall back on artistry if we need artists. You can also be an artist if you want to be. You're okay on art if you want to be there too. There was a guy in here that could totally help with. There was a guy that could help with design too, I thought. Yeah, I think it was you. You can help with design. I like it. Okay, I know I've been like super laser focused, so let me just get back to chat here really quick because I've been trying to get this done because I want it to go. Remember to like and subscribe, folks. Hey, thanks, Steve. Yeah, for sure. I don't know why this stream is making me want to watch the movie Office Space again. Damn, it feels good to be a gangster. Just, oh, that stupid copy machine. Such a great show. Hey, Casper. What's up, dude? Happy to see you. Live in Colorado. It snows all the time, and our major highway still gets littered with cars every time. Yeah, it's like, how do you not know how to do this by now? But Colorado is also very not flat, so I can understand how people can be like in a hurry and then just not. They're just in a hurry, probably. Yeah, that's got to be it. We're gonna go with that. You, if you want to, can help with programming. Okay, and you, if you want to, can help with art stuff. This is secondary if you don't have anything else to do. And I think that's probably it. We'll put you on an art thing too. Okay, so Mordecai, you're the lead you're the lead designer, but that doesn't necessarily mean you need to be the team lead. So let's see if there's anyone more qualified for that. Ooh, good contender here, Jacqueline. I think Jacqueline might be a good contender here for that. 2, 2, 1, and 2. 2, 2, 1, and 2 on Carmela Bates as well. And then, so I think I'm gonna shift you off of the team lead for this. Office software engine, and maybe give it to one of the programmers, like Jacqueline. She has the right ones, the right perks, effectiveness, tasks, etc. So I'm gonna give it to her. She's the new team lead. Okay, so that you could be the lead designer, and that's fine. But she's gonna manage the teamwork, HR, stuff like that. Okay, so I think that's good enough to start, to get them moving on the project, right? So we can kind of let this run. I do need another programmer, another couple programmers, right? So, I mean, I could probably filter it by probably more system, and let's put at least a video in there. Yeah, we'll do something like this just to see if we can get a little bit more help for you. This is pretty good. 3 on video as well. That's actually very good. And then I think this guy will be great, and I think we could probably handle this guy too. Hardware, he's okay with hardware here, but this guy's a network guy plus an artist. It's a hypochondriac, but we'll get him in here, and then we'll say that we'll auto roll here, and then it was you. No, yeah, you could be an artist if you want to be, and you could be an artist if you want to be, but only if you don't have programming stuff to do. Okay, so we have some people who can fall back and do art stuff when it's needed. Now you're all in these rooms, right? So you're all in these rooms. Yeah, OS good and OS good. So you're all coming to work today. It was important that I stop the game and hire them before the day turns over, so that they'll come to work today. Okay, good. So let's see what we got here. We have more shares of these guys. We like these guys. They make a lot of money. We'll buy the rest of those shares. How are you guys doing though? You guys doing okay? Tryhook, how's your portfolio? How's your products working here? Inspiring, creativity. You have a little bit more active users. You're actually operating at a profit now, or at least this product is. I don't know about your company though. Is the company profitable? Stocks. Is the company profitable? Okay, balance is going up. Good. Sales are going way up. Okay, I like that. Let's buy out those guys for now. And then we're actually losing money on Flatnoid 2 now. What? We're out of stock on Flatnoid 2. Are we not printing? What's the dealio here? I think we're just selling a ton. We have 200 in stock. I thought we were... Are we not printing them enough? Flatnoid 2. We are printing... No, I already looked at this. It's this screen. There we go. Flatnoid 2. Supposed to be keeping anything under 50,000. So we must have sold 50,000 plus copies. All right. Anything under 65,000 then. Yeah, we sold a lot. Okay then. Good. We'll keep a little bit more in stock, I guess. Scissor Claws, we're still probably good there. Flatnoid, we can probably come down. We don't really want them to get any more of this because we want them on 2. So we'll reduce printing on that one. And then I think we're ready to go now. Well, we're not ready to go because we have to print them. So I wonder if they'll... Goddamn couriers. Oh my gosh, the boxes are piling up. Where's the couriers? Couriers, get over here quickly. What is my courier schedule? Lived in Colorado Springs and never got that much snow. Dude, those mountains are fantastic though, right? I feel like if I lived in Colorado, I would just, I don't know, like I feel like I would just want to drive through the Rockies all the time. It would just be like, hey, you want to take a vacation? Sure, what are we doing? We're just going to drive through the Rockies. Okay, cool, awesome. Stop at a rest stop and just walk around. Just admire. It's really freaking beautiful. But like people always admire things. Yeah, people always like things and admire things that they don't get a chance to experience very often, right? The more often you can experience something, the less of a big deal it is. So I guess, you know, like people who live really close to Cedar Point probably are just like, yeah, sure, it's a roller coaster, whatever. If they go and visit it very often anyway. So I want to see what my schedule is like here. Arrival times, I guess. I wish I had like some sort of better interface for figuring out when these couriers show up, but it might just be as simple as just watching it happen. Get in here, couriers. Do your thing. And really, if I just look at this, I can see that we're producing 1,600 boxes, but we only have capacity for 864. We can print 1.6 million copies per month now. That's awesome. 1,600 boxes. So I need more couriers. 1, 2, 3. And I don't want you ordered by this anymore. Whoops. Where's the ones I just hired? Probably these two, 6 p.m. Yeah. We will change you to 0. Change you to 0 as well. So you guys will both come here immediately at 12 a.m. every single time. So if we are short copies, then you will be here immediately and you will be taking them. In fact, that's actually probably not the best way to do it. Best way to do it might be to have you show up at 10. Have you show up at 10 p.m. instead. Because that way, there's 2 trucks here to get it. And by the time they leave, they'll already have things in stock. So I like it. There we go. Look at all that. Look at all those boxes getting out of here. Perfect. So who's having a hard time? Concentrating due to noise. Okay, too much noise for the OS team. Let's take a look. So where is the noise coming from? Okay, so it's just mostly computers. So just, you want me to spread you out a little bit more. I can do that. Actually, screw that noise. This will be easier if I just separate you with cubicles. I know, I'm removing your socialness. What you gonna do about it? There. You don't get to complain on the noise anymore. Probably people here are gonna start complaining too. So we'll just kind of do this. But hey, this is temporary anyway, right? There you go. Can't complain about the noise now, because you can't hear it. Some of these guys are not doing anything. Okay, so OS team doesn't have anything to do until they start programming it. Probably. Yeah, these are the programmers. They don't really have anything to do until that starts. I want to make this look just a little bit more finished. I'm going to build this path out that way. There we go. Then just kind of... Oh, man. Won't let me... Aw. Won't let me go in a straight line. Aw. Hang on. Maybe if we just kind of do this. Will this work okay? No? No. No, let me do it. Oh, wait. I can... Hang on. It says press V to offset grid by half. Yay! Yay! Oh, there's like things on the screen that tell me how to do it. I just have to look and do it when it says. Amazing. Nice. Oh, we have expanded, haven't we? Look at this place. Oh, man. There's so much going on here now. Now, they don't like my lobby still, but that's okay. We're getting bigger. Can you hold alt, move it? Not the path, yeah. But paths work a little bit differently. Is this game, in this game, is it possible to only outsource projects and nothing else? Only managers and accountants? What? Only outsource projects. What do you mean? Why do you want to outsource anything? No, there's reasons to outsource things. I'm not sure. I don't have enough experience in it to tell you that. Sorry. I'm kind of, I don't want to say I'm winging it here, but well, $12 million wing. Speaking of which, who else is winging it? Who else is winging it? Let's see. Somebody was founded last. Okay, they have no products yet. These guys were founded in June. I already bought them. 2.1% listed. You guys, let's take a look. You have lots of, you're getting fans. You're getting more fans. 2.5% listed. You're into cloud storage, map applications. You're the competition on the other company that I'm owning, okay? So, I don't think so. I'm not gonna bother with that. A bit of conflict of interest there, okay? So no thanks. You got more these showers and stuff. I could have put a bathroom down here too, I guess, but I wonder how they like the environment. Is it attractive for you? Stress, not bad. Social effectiveness. There we go. I need to alter the effectiveness of the rooms, right? So we can game that a little bit by putting in their mood bumps, right? They love these pictures. This provides a mood buff. Never put this on the wall next to, yeah, like this. Thank you. Put it over here. These guys are also fans of the cat. Right? We can put a vending machine way over in the corner. Way over in the corner. This will help the room and environment score as well. And then we could also maybe get a table way over here and put in a coffee machine just so they don't have to go out of the building and get it. And then we want to put a bookshelf in here for the effectiveness that it provides, as well as the clock that also provides an effectiveness. Remind them what time it is. Yep. Vending machine. And you can go downstairs and get it if you want it. Put this like that. Put this over like that. Put this over like that. Also fans of the cat. Maybe they're just programmers, so they're just like, we really love this old computer, man. Maybe mood score there, and then I want this does something for their mood as well, so we can put like a rug right in front of the elevators. That's pretty good. Probably gonna need an additional cleaning team as well. Where's the bookshelf at? Break room? Where's that at? Office? Bookshelf. There it is. I'll put it there and put it there. Move you over to here. Got it. Okay. Let it run. So this is just to get us started. This is going to be much more modern later, but just getting us going. I need another cleaning person because we're building. We have we have more buildings and all that stuff. So let's hire cleaning, and that new cleaning person will come in at 10. No, let's go 11 a.m. So we have 2 people here at 11 a.m. That's not bad. 1 at 8, and then we'll hire one more cleaning person. go 1 a.m. Yeah, overnight cleaner. I like it. Never mind. Cool. You guys like the start of my campus? I like how it's like a two wide walkway that just sort of, it's gonna go this way, all the way over here between these two buildings, and then they'll cut this direction too to another building, and then there'll be like benches out here that they can, you know, we'll fence in a couple of benched areas so that we can have break rooms and all, like they can have meetings outside, and it'll be nice. I think it'll be nice. Question is, do I want... I don't know how the design of these are going to work. I mean, maybe they just stay open like this. I mean, it's not that bad, is it? If it works. Big open plan with people just hanging around, and probably more effective to have like when you have like 6 in a team, you know, to put them in an extra room to separate from everybody else. That's, I think it probably tends to work a little bit better, but I wish I could tell the game to automatically accept all types of deals. Like hosting deal, automatically accept, because I have the capacity to do it. I'm at 50% capacity. It's kind of embarrassing. Just let me do it. I actually have to wonder, how many companies am I doing digital distribution for? Because I have 100%, basically. But I wonder how many clients do I have for that? Because does it tell me how many I have? Because I could scale that to how many companies there are. I'm wondering if I drop it to 6%, if I'll get additional customers. That percentage might be a bit of a drain on the profits, but if I scale it up, or rather if it scales up, then that's also very good. All these dev teams are working on these bugs and these updates, man. Flatnoid 2. We're about to fix all of them, though. Like, this update, this 2.1 update, is going to take care of a ton of these bugs. Very good. Are we, This is the one I'm looking at, right here. Edward Scissor Claws, the update. We need this, too. They're not fixing bugs very fast here. I might want to shift Dev 3 onto this to help out. And then we'll take Dev 1 off of... Yeah, we'll take Dev 1 off of this. Oh, did I? Hold on, did I move? Yeah, I did. I moved her over to the OS, which means Design 1, we need to give that back to Copper Spikes for team lead. And we don't need you to be team leader. I could get a different one for team leader. But you're going to be lead designer. We want you to design things. Like, who's the designer for the audio tool? That was Courtney Perez. We need to get you something else to design, huh? Yeah, we need to get you something else to design. I'll make you team leader for now. And then I'm gonna need to add another designer to that, because I think is this you? No, this is Nash. And Nash is doing that. That's design 1. Oh, Nash being a lead designer is pretty good. But where is Nash right now? Where's Nash? Nash, you're in Scissor Claws. It's interesting that you're on Scissor Claws, but this is being currently designed by a different team. Well, I think y'all can maybe work together for a little bit. Help move that along a little bit. Cool Man Fight is Cool Man Fight needs to move, all right? We need to move that quicker. Take the shares. Take the shares. I'm just gonna buy both of those. Called in sick, no big deal. All right, fire inspector will be visiting tomorrow. Make sure your fire safety is in order. Fire safety. Well, I've got fire detectors in all these 3 rooms. And the sprinklers. Yep. I don't have them down here. Okay. Make sure we fix that. We'll have a detector. Detector there. And the sprinkler there. Okay. I kind of want to just... honestly, guys, I want to buy a wind turbine. I want to. I want my own wind turbine. I want to put it over here. It'll let me do it, too. I want my own wind turbine. Oh, I can put it right here. Next to the parking garage, because that makes sense. I want it. It's gonna pay for itself over time. Let's buy this plot. We'll buy this plot right here. We're gonna add a wind turbine right here on the road. As close to the corner as I can go, because the game will let me. Come on. Got it. Done. We have a wind turbine. Nice. And that's generating 90 kilowatts of power. So our expenses are going up still. We are currently consuming 166. We're producing 67. That's not right. That's not factoring in the 90 I just added. So we're basically offsetting all of our... Oh, wait. No, that's... Okay. No. Okay, so it's not daytime yet. So I feel like maybe during the day that will go up. We'll see. Because right now, you know, the solar's not helping me. So we'll see. I'm losing sales on all of them? Holy crap. I need even more? Dude, I can't print enough of my stuff. We need to get 1.2 million more printed of this project. We need to get 1.2 million more printed by here. I think we can do it, though. I think we can do it. Yeah, and we should be printing right now, and the couriers should already be here. Why do they not show up? Dude, look at how many boxes are in here. Why do they not show up? They're charging me money. The couriers should be here. I have 2 of them that are supposed to be here already at this time right now. It's 2:03. They should have been here already at 10. Why were they not here? Like, they should have been here already. I don't get it. Picking up all the copies and getting them into stocks for the sales. Like, that was the entire point. Is there a problem in the game where if you hire too many couriers, they just simply won't come? Is that a problem that exists? At least we have enough pallets for the overflow. They think we do. Yeah. This is already done. Bye. How are we doing on this bug fix? Really need you guys to hustle on this. I'm putting Dev 1 on this, and I'm making this major priority until it's done. Get this done, and out the door, please. Flatnoid. So you guys are just waiting around doing nothing. Why? Why are we not printing? Are we actually out? Are we done? Shouldn't be done. Also, host this. We shouldn't be done printing. Hold on. So, in stock, right? We've got a lot in stock. We got that. Oh, okay. The goal is basically met. Yeah, right here. Okay, the goal is fine. So we can hire, we can get another distribution contract then, or another print contract. We'll accept this one. That's easy. We'll go ahead and accept March, May 92, September 92. I think that's doable. That's almost a year. This one's doable too, I think. We'll have that one too. Oh, now it's telling me that's not doable. Well, that's okay, because once this one's gone, it'll be eliminated from the list, and then we can handle it. It's fine. Now that these boxes are coming out, come on, couriers. Maybe it's just all about the timing, you know? Maybe it's a timing thing. Maybe I need them to be on a different schedule. Like, maybe I'll shift you to 1 a.m. or something. And then this one is at 7 and 8 and 3, and just maybe I'll move you to, I don't know, maybe I'll move you to 4 a.m. Just kind of, I want you guys just all constantly coming in and out of here. I don't want any period of time where there's boxes stacking and no truck here. There should never be a time where there's a van just sitting there not doing anything. And there should also never be a time where there's boxes and no van. So from 4 to 6 or something. Or let's get this one to come in at 3, let's say, or 4. You're coming in at 4, which you're already supposed to be here at 4, but you're not. Like, where are you? Rooms. Maybe I have to... Do I have to, like, add you to the room or something? I don't know. I do 24 hours courier, like 370 boxes, I think. I mean, I just want there to be, yeah, at least one truck in here at all times. There should never be a time where there's no truck here, right? Like, there should always be at least one here. So there's a gap here. At 9 o'clock, there's a gap. So let's take and add one more. Fine. And that new one that I just added, is that already selected, or I think it's the new ones here at 9. So let's say I bring you in at 8. Yeah, 8 a.m. You should be here already. Right now, you should be here. There's a whole bunch of you that should be here. There you go. Pick up the boxes. Get them moving. I think it's time to start looking at helicopters. Probably. Yeah, you guys are good. You're good. Company went home. Fine. Fire inspection, we passed. Excellent. Let's buy more shares. And let's buy more shares. Okay, so we're owning a pretty good portion of those companies now. I like it. We'll probably sell that stock. I don't think I want to buy out those companies. They're not really in our demographic, but I'm mostly just looking for good companies and getting in really early. Let's check distribution really quick. Yeah, and so now that we've printed everything we need, the goal is done. That's been removed from the list, and we're totally fine now. Okay, good. Devs, you should have been fixing Flatnoid. What's going on? I think Scissor Claws. Yeah, we're fine here, actually. Where's Scissor Claws' upgrade? That's not happening very fast either. Guys, I need you to fix this. At least get the update done. Is it an art? Oh, I think it's an art problem. It might be an art problem. That looks like the only progress that's not done with it. Yeah. I need to assign an art team to this. Okay. I figured it out. Took me a bit. Admittedly, took me longer than it should have. But I fixed it. Scissor Claws has got more done. You fixed more bugs. If they're full, won't the cars leave the parking lot? Yeah, if they're full. But if they're not full and it's still their shift, then they'll stand around and wait to fill it. Once they're full, though, they'll leave. So look right here. So the very end of the day, there's still a gap where there's no, like a gap. I'm still running out of product. I need these couriers to have a better shift. So like there is I'm pretty staggered here. Look how many couriers I'm paying for. Right? I'm pretty staggered. But around 10 p.m. or so, there just doesn't seem to be anyone here. So this one's done at 10. This one's done at 11 though. So he should still be here. But I suppose it's once they're full they leave and that's why they're not here, right? So we'll get 2 more. And I'm going to have you come in at, let's say, 9 o'clock. And I'll have you also come in at, let's say, 9 o'clock. So we'll just get them out the door as fast as we can right before that clock hits. All right, good. I really wish these guys would just offer the number of shares that they're going to offer instead of incrementally offering them more and more every time. I might just buy them out just to shut them up. Like, quit offering shares. I buy all of you now. Can I do that, actually? I don't think I can, because they're not offering me the ability to buy them out, right? I don't have I can't buy them unless they offer their shares for sale. So, as like subsidiaries and stuff goes. Hey, Shubs. How you doing, man? Good to see ya. Do all your pallets have drop and pickup points on the belt? Makes it so couriers never had to go inside the warehouse. Correct. Yep. They do. Be surprised to know that I know. I know what I'm doing. Why are you... Hold on. Does this not help me? Like, what the hell, man? Yeah, I'm producing 27 kilowatts. 27? 27? Okay, so here's the thing. I know that it's not going to produce 90 all the time because it depends on the wind. I know that. Is there a way I can see the wind speed? You know, like can I see what that is right now? Traffic density. Nice. Electricity. So like this is still producing for me. I'm just wondering if there's a way for me to tell what the wind speed is for the day, because I don't see any indicator for wind speed. Oh, maybe it's here. No, just the time and the temperature. This is a cool breakdown. I don't know. Just finished watching all 3 of the previous live streams. Nice to see you're doing better. Thanks. Love it. Nice to see that you're doing better. Yeah. How about just until we get our second story up and running, I'm gonna go ahead and do this. Just until we get it. Just making an investment in the future, okay? There's a little bit of solar panel action on the top of that building to help out with my generation. Posting for X Gaming, I will do. Anyone have a really light printing? Yeah, you. That's a nice one. We'll accept that one too. It's okay. All right, so if you're just joining us, we got an expanded printing operation. Not nearly enough couriers, apparently. I just want a helicopter. Just lift this shit out with helicopters instead. I know I can, but I just haven't yet. Couriers are so expensive, and they just don't seem to be as effective as I'd like them to be. Instead of vans, can we pull in with like a giant like semi-truck and fill it? Because the individual vans for shipment is very inefficient. So at 9 p.m., we have 3 couriers that come in at 9. 4. We have 4 couriers that come in at 9. Yeah, so at 9 p.m., which is right before the day shift over, we need to have things in stock by the turn of the day. We should have a ton of them coming in at 9 to take take as many crates as possible. And they're loading, you know, the ones closest to them, so they're not getting all these boxes, but they need to hurry the heck up. 9 p.m. is what we're looking for right here. 9 p.m., 9 p.m. Okay, so there should be 4 trucks right here right now. And there's one. One showed up. They just don't show up. They just don't show up when they're called, you know? I don't like this. Get in here. You have to custom call them in order to get them in here. Jesus Christ. I feel like the ones you call... Yeah, dude. Like, the ones you call... cut manually, they just like they take all of them, but the ones you call with like the automated thing, they don't take the whole load. I don't know. I feel like there's a problem with couriers. It's been a while since you released an antivirus and your fans are noticing. That's fine. You can notice. You just keep right on noticing. Have you noticed that yeah, antivirus. We're losing the love. That's fine. I'm focused on other, bigger, and better things. I'm not sure why design is attached to this. Design should not be on this. In fact, really, it's just an art thing anyway, so we'll say art and dev 3. Put dev 2 on something else. It's fine. Okay, so the code for our audio tool is getting there, so I think I'm ready to set a release date. And I think I'm gonna go with probably May of next year. I'll say May 93. So we'll say yes, that, and we'll get our team on marketing it to go. There we go. Desperation. Desperation, you guys. Our operating system needs a bit more oomph with network design. I think I need a network designer that's a little bit better here. Who's up for the promotion? You. Support team person. Okay. Yeah, all right. What about OS design? So network design is where we're lagging a little bit behind in that department. So I need to kind of... It's like 3D is a little bit bad too. Maybe we get a designer, medium, to the OS. We need to focus on 3D and network. So 3D and network. You're just a little bit light on the skills, okay? So let's get one more designer who's just kick-ass at both of those things. I like it. You are good. You're hired. Maybe even another one. Although that might be too many cooks in the kitchen on that. But... Yeah, I think it's too many cooks in the kitchen on that. Let's just make sure we don't get too many designers on the task. In fact, we can probably take one of them that's a little bit less on those skills and move them to the other design team. Actually, I like that. Let's reiterate that search. And we'll get you. You're going to go... Let's make sure that you're compatible first. Design 1. Yeah, you're pretty compatible. Good. I like you. Huh? Game antivirus. Ooh, you might have good skills too. Possibly. Video editors. Okay. Operating system. You're like spitting image of the one I just hired. Robot stuff too, huh? Okay. What are you into? Okay, so I like you for the 2D. Is there anyone else that has both those skills and 2D? You're the only one that has the 2D that I'm looking for. So you're hired to the design team. Off you go. Yep. Okay, good. So when I put design 1 on something now, they'll have more to do, which is they're right here. So then I think Scissor Claws is going to be unassigned from this. Well, Scissor Claws is supposed to be my gaming design team, but I feel like they're not. I think just the regular design team is more into it, I think. I vote helicopter. It's an investment. It pays for itself. Well, if it reduces my load on couriers, maybe, but helicopters are also very expensive. They just come all the time, though. And I have to set up the building to accept the helicopters as well. Which I still have a lot more space for the helicopters. I'm going to do another wind turbine. So this says max production 90, which is like, I'd like to see at what point does it actually do that. Right now it's doing 62. That's not bad. It is variable. It just kind of depends on the day. And I'm wondering if putting 2 of them really close together affects it, if not. I think you have to... I think it's just that tiny little space. So we could just say... you want them facing the same direction too, though. Yeah. Didn't I make it facing the other way? For sure I made this facing the other way. Wait. Oh, I thought you would let me put that slanted. I was getting kind of... Alright, I think the circles can't intersect. Yeah. That's what it is. So the circles can't intersect, so we could put this like... I mean, I guess I kind of have to... I can only really put 2 on this land anyway, right? So it doesn't really matter. All right. We'll put 2 in. See if that offsets our powers enough. I mean, these are way too close together. Wouldn't normally want them this close together like this, but... it does what it's supposed to do, hopefully. Check out our electricity. We are not currently paying for power. Very nice. There's no power. Oh, thousands upon thousands of dollars of every single day. Every single month, $30,000, $40,000 worth of money just poof, gone. Not anymore. Our costs have been reduced. Our costs have been reduced. Now let's add more power consumption stuff. Add more things that consume more power. See, I like this. Multiple vans out front getting stuff. This is good. I like seeing that. Multiple things. Okay. This wants March. This has almost fixed all the bugs. I'm going to release this. Flatnoid 2. Yeah. Fix this. It's updated. Done. All right. We fixed almost every bug in that new software, and we updated it to like be more current. So that's great. Our operating system. A whole new building just for operating system. More people signing my digital distribution deal. All right, marketing 2 doesn't like the idea of having a marketing 1 person in there. This is going to happen pretty regularly. The only way to avoid this, I think, is to kind of stagger their shift so that they don't come in. Because it looks like some people are arriving when the other people are leaving. I'm going to ignore those messages because it doesn't matter. The marketing teams just share the same office. They just do it at different times. All right. I think we want to update Scissor Claws with the patch. I think we want to patch Scissor Claws. right? Just work on a quick patch for that. I don't really think we need to worry about those 8 bugs that are in here. Like, that's pretty low priority. But, you know, I guess. I also feel like taking some of my support team that I've given education in programming and stuff, because I keep educating them in various different programming parts. I feel like taking some of those support team, maybe like, I don't know, 8 or 10 of them, and putting them in the bug team, and then every time there's a patch, we just give it to the bug team. I would love them to rework the staff tab maybe in multiple columns for each room instead of one big column. Oh, wait a minute. It shows when the next class? Oh, okay. So you can see how long until they get trained again. Oh, cool. Their progress towards the next classes and stuff. Nice. Education. Right, so he's being educated now. He's on Scissor Claws. But he's being educated now because of the HR stuff. Nice. I still have other companies that I could totally give. I need to enable HR for some of these guys. Support 1 and Support 2 doesn't have a team leader. So let's let's figure out that. Yeah, let's figure that out. So we want Support 1. Who has leadership skills from our support team? Well, you do. You're already a team leader. I just don't have it enabled. Okay, good. Both of these teams have a leader, so all I need to do is just get it enabled. So HR management, we'll give you a budget of, let's say, $50,000. We'll say you handle wages, complaints, and give people the best roles. Well, the ones they're hired for, yeah, probably, but yeah, don't bother changing it. But I'm gonna allow you to have education, and you can educate up to 2 people at a time. That seems pretty good. Okay, and then Support 2, kind of the same settings. We'll go 50,000 for your budget. Here you go, and get up to level 2 education, 2 people at a time. Okay. Oh, so you guys don't have this. Wait, why? Do you not have somebody that's qualified for this? Support 2? Oh, your leader doesn't have any HR skills. Interesting. Well, we need to change that, don't we? I think we do. That sucks. You're the leader now. Go forth and lead. Go forth and manage your people. You know, I'm actually thinking of... I think I will. As the leader of my company, as the face of the company, I feel it is necessary for me to change teams pretty often. And I've decided that I would like to assist everyone with the creation of this operating system. So I'm going to now take a commanding position, getting in there and helping with the operating system. That's a big project, and I need to spearhead that. I think that's the way to go here. $25 million. My goodness. 25 million. 4 employees are sick. Okay, so not a bad day. How is my expenses for 0 expenses? Look at this. Interestingly enough, we have 113 kilowatts we're consuming. We're only producing 108, but we're still not paying for power. Why? Les batteries. Batteries have charge in them. It's beautiful, isn't it? Ding, ding. Done. 3 batteries now. What you gonna do? Not charge me for electricity, I'll tell you that much. we're gonna put in another another floor on this building. I think I want a dedicated floor here for research. This could be this building could look futuristic enough, I guess, to like really support research and development, I think too. So this can be good that way. There aren't a lot of bugs, so bug fixing is slower. Yeah. Scissor Claws has a bunch, but I don't really need to fix the bugs with Flatnoid. There's barely any there. I have started it right there, but like it's really slow. So I'm gonna take Scissor Claws off of this because they have other things to do. Dev 3 will just take this. And I'd like to get research going, right? So what I want to do is I'm gonna add another wall here. Cool. Okay. Yep, and then we'll just take the windows, do the same thing. Haledi Hubi Wuddy? Oh, you're not complete. Well, let's fix it. Come on. There you go. There you go. That's better. How about this side? Yeah, did the same thing here too. And good. Okay, and we'll do this. Yep. And this. Good. And then one more window in the center. This one is going to be Alt. Line it up. And line it up like that. Good enough. Okay. So that's an extra floor. And then what we're going to do from there is just take this floor and we will copy it, paste it up here on top of this building. Probably one more. Oh, I should have copied the staircase. Shoot, I should have copied the staircase before doing that. Undo. Yeah, let's make sure we get this stuff done too. That's fine. Yeah. I guess it doesn't copy the door, but fair. We'll just put that right there. Doesn't copy the stairs either. Not really that useful of a copy tool then, is it? Fine, whatever. Yes. No. Thought that looked weird. Oh. Move. Move. I don't think I need one of those here, but I'm going to do it anyway. There. And then another one on this side. Wrong way. Did it again. Okay, why are you not letting me? Because there's no floor above it. Okay. So, now I just take this and go like this. Oh? There. Okay, so I want research to go on too. So we could probably share the OS with research so that we can do like patents and all that stuff, right? Do batteries save electricity from the windmills too? Yes. So now I can generate electricity when the sun's not shining and store them in the batteries. And when the batteries are full, then anytime where our usage exceeds our generation, we draw off the batteries instead. There's no net metering or anything like that. So like you can't sell your access power like you can in real life, or at least like I do. But you can store it, which prevents you from having to buy it. And that's another way. That's what we're going to do. So let's talk about this last staircase here. Hi. There you go. It was a challenge to get that to happen. Okay, looks pretty good. Stairs are running up the building. Last thing right now anyway, then, is to just take you two plus the rug, I guess, too. Why not? Duplicate it. And go up. Boom, and boom. So we have elevators to go up here too. So for the time being, that's going to be our solution for this. We'll just keep building this building out kind of like this. But the first 2 floors are the OS. I think I want to move actually everything up 1 floor. So what I'd like to do is take every single element of this floor and move it up to this one. And then take every element of this and move it up to here. And that way this bottom one will serve as our main lobby. And the deals and stuff that come in, they can come in here. I can then swap these parking lots, maybe add 4 spaces or even all 6 spaces and have the bikes be over here. Maybe this will be a biking place instead, which is totally possible. Honestly, maybe we just have this be the parking lot. And then this can be like a lounge area. That's possible too. I don't know. In any case, we have a nice lobby so that this thing doesn't keep bugging me saying, hey, people are leaving you because you suck. I don't have to deal with that anymore. People telling me I suck. I have enough of that with YouTube. I don't need them telling me in the game too, So let's try this. Duplicate. So if we're researching for research purposes, you want 10, it's a minimum of 10, I think. 10 level 3 in a certain thing, designers to research things. So what I need to do is just have a dedicated research team, which is really expensive, but you can start earning royalties and stuff on it. So at the very top floor of this building, which I don't know exactly what the very top floor will be, but this is pretty high already. I don't really need it higher than this, but yeah, maybe. In any case, I can always move it. We're going to set up a whole new desk set up here. So we're going to get these desks. I think I don't know if they need calculators or whatever they need, but we're just going to kind of do this really quick. We'll have 10. Maybe we'll do 12. 12's probably good too. All right, just seriously, select all. Very good. And duplicate. So we'll put like, I don't know, some people over here. Take you, move you over here. Just like really just space you out. There's really no reason to have you all bunched up. Yeah, and then I can just put this like that, put this like that. Just ditch this, it's fine. Ditch this. Actually, wait, wrong one. Nah, it's fine. Just ditch that, ditch that. Okay, and then you will go like that, and then you will go like that. And that's good. Okay, so this will just be where we're going to do research stuff, right? I think for the time being, I need one more floor so I can just start doing utility stuff, because utility floor is still something that we just need. So let's take this whole section here, go up 1 floor. That's an interesting thing to do here. I wonder about, oh, hey, that's not, yeah. It looks interesting to have that little pillar like that. I wonder. like a little balcony. Kind of interesting. Also, it just copied everything. Of course it did. That's what I asked it to do. It's all the furniture. Okay, we don't need that. And we really only need like one elevator here too. Okay, then I think at the top of this building, let's go ahead and just move that like that. What we'll do at the top of this building then is we'll get our central AC in. Central AC unit on the roof. Roof AC. Yep, that's what I want. Roof AC. So we'll go ahead and put that like over here. Yeah, piece of cake. Right. And then we can always adjust that as we go too. But for now, that's fine. I can't have it there because it's in the way of the stairs. So we'll put it. I'll put it like that. It's fine. So the stairs have to come with me too. So we'll just take these two buildings, clone them. We don't need a bathroom. Just take this. Yeah, take this, clone it, and move it up one. There we go. We really don't even need this wall either, so we can get rid of the wall. And then we'll just go ahead and have the stairs. To be the other design, right? And they just kind of come up here, and there we are. So this will be where our utilities and stuff can be. But now that we have AC, we can go ahead and save some costs. So this is going to cost me how much? How much do you cost per month? Doesn't say yet. Rooftop AC is $45 a month. Yeah, and then each one of these AC units that are in the windows and stuff, this is $143 a month. So that was a really stupid thing to do. Turns out these are way more expensive, which is very unrealistic. The central AC would be a lot more per unit, but fine. Window ACs cost more, I guess. Is not true, but fine. Here's that, and here's that, and here's that, and here's that. So all the window units are out now. Good. Yep. I actually want to save this room design just for the time being. Will you let me? Or no? No? You won't let me save the design? That's weird. I guess I'm only allowed to have a couple of different room styles at a time. Why not? Why not? Where's the save room style button? Boo. Oh well. We'll take materials on this. We want the exterior to be that. Yep. And then this exterior will be that too. There we go. And then one more. This one like that. There we go. Okay, so the same exterior all around. That's good. I'm not sure why I can't save the design. Oh, maybe it's because it already exists. Because it already Office? Oh, it's already Office. That's why. Okay. There we go. There. This can be a utility room too. Okay. Not enough ventilation, so we just need to get the vents in now. I smashed the like button. Nice. Hey Dan, how are you, man? Good to see you. Got a new do. Yeah. Oh. I made it shorter. My kids got a new do. Have you seen my kids' hairdo? Look in the tweets channel. It's probably in there. I gave my kid he wanted a mohawk, so I gave him a mohawk. That's what he wants. Yeah. He wants to figure out his identity when he's 6. Might as well experiment when he's 6, right? Like, if you're gonna experiment, do it when you're 6. Not when you're trying to look for a job. Better to do it when you're 6. Let's give... if Fire extinguisher or fire detector there and there. Can't let the fire marshal know what we're doing here. I don't know if I need a sprinkler up here, but I'm gonna put it in here anyway. Okay, so the second building is kind of being built. It's getting up there. Nice. So what we'll do, this is the top floor. So I want all of this stuff to move up here, and then I want all this stuff to move up here. But we'll do that a little bit later. Right now, I need to hire a research team. So we'll make this like a reddish color like that. Let's maybe say the floor is going to be like a wood. Give them a bit more of a homey feel for what they're doing here. There we go. And then the interior can be like this, like a purple color, a darker purple color. That's kind of cool. Yeah, it's fine. That's the research lab. All right, good. So now we just need to hire people. So first thing I'm going to do is choose team. We're going to say new team, research. Research team. Cool? Cool. All right. So now we just need researchers for this. What technology do we want to go after first? What fun fruit roll-up will we roll out with first? Probably system. Everyone's working on 90 and 91. We can work on 92. No, we can't. No, we can't. We have to work on 88 first, I guess. Why? How come they get to work on the better ones? Maybe we have to have it. You have to have a certain level before you can do. Or we just hit this button. That would work too. So we need 13 level 3 system designers. Okay. And we will assign this to the research team. 13 level 3 system designers. This is, we're going to try to get a good amount of research done on this. So we've got filter research. Let's take a look and see what we got here. Here's our research. So we can put this at the top just so we can look at it for a little while. We need 13 of them. So we don't have quite enough in this yet. So what we'll do is I'm just going to move these guys around a little bit. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 13. Okay. Then what we'll do is we'll get hiring designers. We need level 3s. And we don't need them to be compatible with anyone, so don't worry about it. We'll take filter by specialization. So let's go. Actually, we can ensure that these guys are compatible with the other design teams if we just pull one designer in. So why don't we say copper spikes? Let's make sure that the entire design team is compatible with copper spikes. And he's also a level 3 system designer, so we can just leave him up there for a little while. I think we just keep moving him around anyway. So what we can do is we'll just say, not you. I want to auto roll you. There we go. Copper spikes will now shift to being research. There we go. And now when I'm doing a search for people, I just have to make sure that you're compatible with research, which makes you compatible with copper spikes, which makes you compatible with pretty much the entire design team. And then when we do research, we can pull researchers out of wherever project they're in, put them up here into research, and then we can take researchers that aren't compatible with whatever we're trying to research and put them back in the team. So design 1 could be this design 1 and 2, where we could have 2 different design teams that are just kind of like flowing, but everybody's compatible with each other anyway, right? Maybe that's how we do it. I don't know. Begin looking. 5 people that are compatible with you. Okay, that's not very many, but we'll just take all of them because we need as many as we can get. So, yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All of them are compatible. All of them are amazing. Try again. There aren't any. Come back next month. Fine. Why don't we instead try medium? See if anyone's 3-star system. There we go. So 1. Looking for 3-star system. 2. 3-star system. 3. We got 9. We need right there. Let's get 10. Okay, we need 11. 12, 13. Hot dog. There you go. 1 and 2. We now have 13 level 3 designers that are going to work on this. Cool. Is research and development a trait for employees? Something you can hire specifically? Yeah, so if you want to research new and advanced methods of doing something that's more advanced than the current technology, you need people who are very specialized in that specific type of technology. In this case, you need level 3 designers for the specific technology field that you're looking for. Since I'm trying to improve system design, I need level 3 designers with the system trait. Level 3 system designers, basically. So that's what I was looking for. So inside my research team now, all of these guys can just do whatever the heck they want. I don't care. But every single one of the members of this team all have 3 stars with system specifically. And that allows them to work in my research team for level 3 system design. Now, some of these, if I want to do like, say, network design later, I'll need level 3 network designers too. So some of these guys, like this guy, will be able to stay on the research team then. And you just need a certain amount of people to work together for that. So he'll be able to stay on that one. And as we progress, like I might have other people who are really good at network, level 3, but they're currently working on the design for like 2D because they're also good at that. I can I can switch people up. So if I'm designing a game, there's no point in having, if it doesn't have network capabilities, there's no point in that person being a network designer in there. I can pull them out and get them into technology later. What I'd like to do is have level 3 system technology, or 1992 whatever, 1993 whatever technology for my operating system. I want to have the best operating system technology, so I'm starting with that one first. All right, so I need to make sure that this is all ventilated because I didn't do that yet. So let's do that. Cooling. 1, 2, 3, 4. Where is it? Heat. 1, 2. I'll just put it next to it, it's fine. 2, 3, 4. Get down. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And we come down here too. 1, 2, 3, 4. And finally, let's just go like this real quick. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Everything ventilated well, except for the bathrooms. I guess that's not done, but fine. Whatever. Doesn't matter. Doubt it. Just have a whole bunch of these vents for no reason here, I guess. Just trying to keep the temperature fine for the nobody that's up here. Oh, this one needs heat. Really? You don't have heat? Did I put 2 air ducts in here? I put 2 air ducts in here. What a silly Billy. There we go. There we go. And 1 and 2. We good now? Hope so. No, I need to put it for the stairs as well. One. There we go. And then cooling. One. Oh, the bat down. Yeah, this area down here too, I guess. Dude, do I need them in the showers too? Ugh, I do. Heat. Nope, this is not heat. Literally blue lines. Okay, good. All done. Heated showers. I guess I don't need heat in this room because of the boilers in here. Okay, hold on. Fire marshal will be happy. My customers will be happy because my employees are happy. All the things. Everything's fine. We can put... I kind of want to put like a lounging area right here already. Have a little bit of room for it, but I don't think it'll let me put it there because it's not behind a fenced area. Yeah. Can I put like a fenced area right here? You'll let me do this, right? Need more space than this. I have to buy land in order to put the... I don't like that. I don't like how you have to have it fenced in. Because I can't even put a park bench on my land because it's not fenced in. I have to buy like $1 million worth of land to just get that done. I guess I could put it out here for now, though. We'll put this bench here. Yeah, we'll put it there and maybe in the middle. Guys can have team meetings over here if they want to. Fine. Plants for morale. Everyone likes their plants. Next to the coffee machine as well. It's fine. There, everyone likes their plants. What the heck is this? Oh, here. Support, research. Yeah, research. Done. Room is assigned to a team which is not allowed in any rooms leading up to it. Oh. I see. Yeah, that does sound like a problem, doesn't it? Tell you what, you can come in temporarily. I think this is a fine idea. We'll just have a door, like a side door here, and you can just come in. You can just come in here. This is a different room, right? Yeah, anyone can be in here. This doesn't have to be an OS room. Yeah, there we go. So you can use the stairs until I fix that problem, because I need to get the lobby. Once this is a lobby, I don't care, but for now, that's fine. I fixed that problem. This looks nice, though. Doesn't this building look a lot more modern than the first one? Those curved edges, man. They really do a good number on it. Temperature regulator is overburdened. Okay. Better? Is that better for you? Would this be better for you? 2 boilers. Good. Allow pass through. Oh, that would actually do it too, wouldn't it? Right here. Yeah, that takes care of it as well. Yeah. Good. Glad we figured that out without any major issues. All right, let's see what we got here for our copies. We have lots and lots of people out front waiting for copies to come out. Now, this is what I'm talking about. How many do we got in stock? 10,000 in stock. Okay, probably gonna oversell it. Oversell it. Yep, totally did. Fine. Got more people on digital distribution. Eventually, I won't need to print copies anymore. I could just do digital only. Sure, that won't limit my customer capacity at all. 6 people called in sick, and I'm losing sales on Flatnoid, which, honestly, I don't care. Why are you buying the first Flatnoid? Why are you buying the first one when you could buy the second one? It's so much better to buy the second one. Here, we'll up this to 20,000, I guess. I don't want to have too many copies of that. I think we could limit this budget now to 40K. Already unavoidable anyway, so. All right, this is the first day for our research team. They'll be here. What's going on with this upper layer? There's a different shape, different shade to it, doesn't it? It's a different shade. The exterior, it's not the same. Exterior 969696. Exterior. Aha. Fixed it. There we go. All right, research team. There they are. Working hard. Trying to figure out how we do this stuff. They're like, man, this is difficult to figure out. You know what I could do is hire just more designers. You know, I could focus it on. I just need like network designers and 2D designers, all that stuff, right? Like I probably should do 2D because Flatnoid. Speaking of which, why don't we get a sequel going for that? Because we're working on multiple things already. That's why. Coders, I want you to focus this, please. Desperation needs to be completed so we can start beta testing. And Scissor Claw's bugs are getting fixed. And Flatnoid's bugs. There's only 8 bugs to fix in Flatnoid 2. So I feel like we can stop doing the bugs and start developing the next sequel. Tilings are off for the last layer. That is weird, isn't it? Why did that happen? Maybe I can fix it. Nope, I guess I can't. GG. I have no idea why. Let it consume you. Oh, look for the bottom one too. Oh, the top one is, look at this, the top one is lined up with the bottom one. Yes. Let it consume you. Oh boy. You're just like, dude, your exterior layer just needs to be something that's not this anymore, you know? Let's do another printing job there. And let's get another printing job here. I can print that one. Okay. Let's get some money. My gosh. I just love watching, like, when this gets going, right? And right here, there's gonna be a building right here. There's gonna be like canteen, right? There's gonna be like a place to eat and a place to lounge, hang out, right? Or have like little staff rooms or whatever in here. This really little one, like a little building right here. We're gonna see people walking around outside all the time. It's gonna look like I want it to look like a college campus, like a campus. Like there's a whole bunch of different buildings, and we don't have dorms, but I mean, if one building could look like a dorm room area, that's this right here, you know? Just like windows, like these are all rooms, you know? Then there's like a science center or a library or some other grotesquely large building that just has a whole bunch of glass, and they can advertise and brag about their energy efficiency in their library. Totally not talking about my alma mater. No, I would never do that. Silly. Also, this is not centered. Does that trigger you too? Oh, No, still not triggered. No, still not centered. That's better. Yeah. Although they can't even get in this, can they? They cannot get in. We're gonna have a gate. It will be here. And here. Now they can actually use it. How about that? D, 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 D. Charlie, do you realize there are things called campuses in the tech space, right? Yes, I know. I know. Google's is a campus. Apple's is a campus. They, like, Facebook even uses it, or Meta, I guess. Yeah, they all use it. I know. But I don't have experience working in a tech campus. I have experience living in a college campus, and therefore I'm just referring to something that I have experience with, okay? I don't know how tech companies do their campuses. I never looked at it. Okay. Bing, bing. All the copies. Print, 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 print. Where is... All right, desperation marketing is done. So let's go. Done. We're gonna have some be like, hey, look, we did it. We made it. Let's go ahead and make another one. Just pictures this time. We really need to get this completed code-wise. So I would like to see Dev 1 and Dev 2. We're both going to have them hit this. So it's getting hit overnight, too. We need to get that done. That audio tool probably won't even sell very well. But if I'm going to do like a creative suite sort of thing, and really just the Apple model works so well. So like I want the operating system, the editor, the photo editor, the audio editor. I get like all these different things to help give people sort of like what they need, the tools that they need to be really creative. But then also have a gaming division where we make the engine, we make the games, all that stuff. That can be over in this corner. I think this will be my gaming division. It'll probably be a building that's like right here. Yeah, and then we'll have this stuff happening over here. And then as we, get going with more and more here, we can just take these wind turbines and we'll have a little wind farm here or something, I guess. I don't know. How much are you doing right now? 59. So 59.7 is what we're currently... Yeah, we have no electricity expenses. We have over 780 kilowatt hours stored. That's insane. That is so much storage. I don't need any more batteries. It's way more storage than I'll ever need. My God. All right, what was I thinking? Buying a third battery? That's just completely redundant. So redundant. I wanted it to really be redundant. I could have the battery. Maybe, honestly, every building should have its own battery, right? That would be the most redundancy. Like this battery should be moved. We should put it down here. It's just like a battery there's a battery down here that for this building's power backup, right? That makes more sense than having this building have two. And then when we get another building, we'll move that battery over to that building just for the sake of doing so. And now that I'm looking at this, I feel like up here is a bad place for the batteries. So I'm gonna move it down here. That makes more sense to me to have them be down here. At least this one. Right up behind the stairs. That's perfect. There you go. Move it right there. Fine. And we have this battery which can just go up against the wall. That's fine too. And then, because I moved that, can I? Oh, I can. Kinda. Not really well. I can fit two here though. So I will. There's two there as well. There. Perfect. I'm not gonna do that. Let's put them up in this building instead. So this building would want to have its own solar output too, right? Just a couple of them over on that side. It's fine. I kind of wanted to use the roof tool because, like, roof, I mean, just this flat roof doesn't look great. I don't like it. I want to use a. I want to use that roof tool to make a cool looking roof. How am I doing for amount per copy? Right here, this gaming suite thing. I'm gonna accept that one too. I think I can get that one printed pretty easily. Gigafactory stuff happening over here. Dude, I wanna... If you guys haven't seen a video, Tesla released a video that showcased their Gigafactory in Berlin. It's so, like, that video is awesome. It's a drone, it's a sped up drone video. And it gives you a tour of their Gigafactory. It's just like the efficiency, the thought that went into it, the amount of engineering that's went into the building to engineer things. It's really freaking cool. So it looks like there's some other people that are researching 1992 system now. They're estimated to be done by Q2 of 1994, at least. Yeah, Q2 of 1994. So we need to hustle, which maybe we can do quicker if I have more, right? If I have more people researching this, I could do better, right? I feel like that's the thing. So let's see if we can make that happen. Let's add some more people to this. We'll take you. I'm looking for people that will hopefully have that, like three stars in more than one thing. Hiring, I don't know. Like these extra skills, I don't know if there's any value to them. Hardware will be a good one. I don't know about architecture, but you have the skill I'm looking for, so you're hired. And then, you know, it's fine. Just hire you too. We'll have more people on that research team to help with that even quicker. That's probably good. I don't need any marketing contracts anymore. I'm just gonna have marketing be a thing that I do for my own products from now on. So I'm not gonna bother with marketing other people's stuff anymore. So no big deal. Have marketing to hit this as well. So actually, we don't need to market Flatnoid anymore. Wow, regular Flatnoid. Bye. No wonder that I'm selling it. I'm still marketing it. If you want a nude lead designer, you can poach one. Yeah, I know. Yeah, we talked about it. They just charge a ridiculous amount of money. Which every once in a while I'm going to look and see what the... I haven't done it lately, but every once in a while I'm going to hit this button and just see what's out there. Right? Like this one is 93% inspiring. How high do they have to be before they're a visionary? Because this person is really good at like with a game. Like, oh my god. But look at, like, they want a lot of money up front. They want like a golden handshake. Employee gets a bonus if their employment is terminated equal to 5 years pay. So in order to fire her, I'd have to give her like 600 grand. Ugh, gross. They want royalties on everything they design. They want a non-binding contract, which is just a really stupid thing for me to do if they have a bonus. Like, there is... Like, this is a bad deal. Like, sure, is she good? Yeah. But, like, think about this in real life, right? This person gets paid the same every month, regardless of whether she works or not. If you fire her, you have to give her 5 years pay. She gets royalties on everything she does do. She gets a $300,000 car. She gets $120,000 right away. And she's a non-binding contract, so she can take employment wherever she wants, anytime she wants. Which is like, no. Just no. There's, no. No, I don't even think a union would allow you to do that. No thanks. 95 is a visionary. Okay. Yeah, so like there's people here, right? That's cool. But like they're just really expensive. So I'm thinking like if I'm poaching them from another company, cool. What do they want, right? And if they want stuff like that, I'm not gonna hire them. Doesn't matter because I'm making enough money as is. I don't need to do that. Making a lot of cash already. Just love watching people walking around outside, even if it's raining. Does it take them longer to get to their job? Yeah. We don't actually have any... Oh, right. Our lobby, right? So the lobby, this first floor, we're going to put, like, a proper cafeteria and place to eat and all that stuff in here. So I can get rid of this kitchen here and then this room. And this stuff can just be merged. Like, I think this will end up being 2 marketing rooms, maybe. But, oh, my eye starts watering again. Weird. But this kitchen and stuff, this all needs to be changed. So I'm going to have the kitchen and canteen. That'll be on this bottom floor. And then, like I said, all this stuff just gets moved up. So let's actually do that now. I want to do that before we end the stream today. I want to have all this done. All right, so we'll take basically all of the items that are right here. Take all of this and move it up here. You're just going to be up here now. And then this is still the same team. So you are the OS. And then this room is, we're just going to take all of this and all of this. Yep. All of these things. I think I got it all selected. I don't actually know, but fine. We'll move it. Cool. Up to here. Cool. So all of this gets moved. The lamp gets moved. The staff can reach it, I guess. Yep. And then this is considered for the OS. Good. And then this room becomes an anyone room. So this is not an OS. This is a pass-through room as well. And now we can make this place really nice. And we can make this place... actually, let's move this really quick. Move you to here. Yep, and then move this and this up 1 floor. There we go. Okay, and good. So now this can be where, you know, people can come in here to eat and all that stuff. I like it. Get rid of this. There we go. Yeah. So how about, let's say on this side, we'll move this plant. On this side, we will put the kitchen. Right? So we put the kitchen like... It could be a small room. It could be like this. Yeah. It's a pretty small room. It could just be like this. And then we can put the door to the kitchen be over here, I guess. That's fine. If you want the stairs, you go through here. And then inside this, we put all that kitchen stuff that's over here. We move it over here, I guess. To be changed, move the fridge to be maybe right here. We'll take this stuff. Yeah, like that. Something like this, right? Shift that over here, and maybe we'll actually just duplicate it. So we have the stove integrated in here, right? And then, what other kitchen stuff do we have? Kitchen, yeah. So smoke detector, very important. Also, probably wouldn't want the smoke detector directly above the stove. It would go off constantly, so we'll put it over there. And then on a sink to wash our hands with, yeah. Put that probably over there in the corner, like that's fine. Cabinet corner, this could be interesting. Oh, good. Cabinets. Yeah. We want cabinets. I don't think I need the corner per se. Yeah, cabinet right there. This is nice, actually. I like this. It's gonna work great. Put a light over there, I guess. Cabinet above there. Perfect. Looks good. Looks excellent. Oh, yeah. I don't think they really are going to use this like this, but it's kind of an interesting look for a kitchen. I like it this way. We're going to take and put a regular overhead light so that they can see what they're doing, right? And then put a little light over here too, I guess. If I can ever get it to there. And then the final thing to put in here would be something for mood, but a clock. That. And then we need the ventilation and stuff. So put that there and then put the heat over here too. What else do we need? Serving tables, right? So we can put the serving tables here and here. Seems pretty nice, right? And then so cooking staff and stuff, they can get in here and do what they need to do and put stuff on the tables. Very nice. And then finally, we just need a whole bunch of places to sit. So we'll say that I want to do like just nice chairs. Like environments are good, but is it important to have good ergonomics for just a place to eat? The table's already adding environment, and that's expensive. I think I'll just do the regular ones. It looks a little weird, but we'll just do it. Have office chairs like this, it kind of looks a little weird, doesn't it? I mean, it's... This just looks like it's meant to be the places where people eat, you know? Can you create a bridge between buildings? Yes. Yes, you can. So I could do that on one of these floors too. If the utility room was up top, but it most likely would make sense between these two floors. Or maybe these two, but I can do it, yeah. This is bugging me. This is bugging me. I'm sorry, it just is. I don't know why it bugs me, because like the whole symmetry thing, but it's bugging me. Quit it. No. 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 Why? 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 I don't get it. Why? You suck. Really bad. You took out this one too? You really do suck. Oh man. Come on, man. Good. And fantastic. Okay. Feels better. Problem though is that like this isn't grass anymore. That's my other issue with this. You know? So maybe we take the fence. You know, something like this. That's not bad. It could work. Then we take the fence here and... Why are you like this? Why are you like this? Why do you have to be like this? Okay, I mean, it's... No. No. Undo it all. I don't know, man. I can't get this to behave the way I want. I just wanted it to be grass, you know? Fine, whatever. Put an opening here. Yep, there we go. Then we'll put another opening over here too. That's good. Okay, so like free flowing, but also private kind of thing. Fine. It's fine. Whatever. I just wanted to play. I wanted a way to put a tree. I want to put a tree right here, but I can't because you have to have it fenced. Has to be fenced in. Lame. One thing I could do maybe was once I own all this land is I could just put a fence all the way around this, and then technically the outdoors is fenced in, and then I can freely place whatever I want. So at that point, that's probably what I'll do. But I have to own all the land to do that, which maybe I should just do that now. Although I kind of like it with the other buildings at the moment. Yeah. Yeah, I'll pass. It's fine. It's fine for now. I'm gonna keep an eye on this too, and if the grass begins to grow, which I don't think it will, but if somehow it does, then I'll take that fence away because I liked it the way it was before. That's a lot of alerts, man. The supported operating systems for Flatnoid 2 no longer has any users to sell to. Okay, we'll finish this update. Flatnoid 2, we're going to get you ported over somewhere. We're going to get you ported, so let's go Flatnoid 2. We are going to port you to an operating system that will appreciate you. And it will be, yeah, INTOS 2 for sure. Both of these. This one and bot. Okay, we'll port you to those, and then this becomes a super important task for those two teams. Cool. Yes, actually, that's more important than developing this audio tool. Although Dev 1 and 2 is there, and then 3. Let's there's not much code left. It's 2D code, so why don't we just assign this to Scissor Claws? Because it's 2D code, it should be easy to finish. And then they're fixing bugs in Scissor Claws. I'm going to finish that and have them focus on that now. Yeah. You have 11 followers. That's really bad. Thanks. Work on that, please. And then Cool Man Fight. I think we'll probably get you... I love that Cool Man Fight is the name of the damn game. It's just taking a long time to develop you because of the teams that are associated with it. I don't know if this is a too many cooks in the kitchen thing, but I think you were supposed to have 4 designers. Yeah, and I took that one designer away, so I have to replace that designer. Design 1, designer, system. Let's go 2D and system. Fine. Need somebody who's really good. Yeah, there you go. Both of these things. Also game engine and operating system. Interesting. You are someone to hire. Goodbye. Yep, get in here. And then we'll hire one more too, because we can. We're gonna want to do 2D. We are gonna want to do 2D research as well. So like these two are really, all three of these are great to have anyway. Why don't I just hire them all? Because I'm gonna need them all anyway when I try to do my 2D research. Yeah. So I'll just get them all into design 1, and then they're all really good designers now. All right, 5 people called in sick. A couple people went on vacation. We're gonna deal with the thing we're doing now, where we port it. And then I got digital distribution. Yeah, selling more shares. We'll just buy those up. Selling more shares. We'll just buy those up. Okay. You could put a flat fence. I could, but it's like, it still does weird things. Like, I want this grass. I really like the look of everything. I don't like the idea of it being just, this sucks. I don't want this. I hope they change it to where, I really hope they can modify this game to where it doesn't do this. This is like what am I walking on here? Like a flat green carp or tarp? You know, like what is this? Floor, just flat green. Like why? You know? So I would rather have this nice grassy look because it looks awesome. But as soon as you fence it in, you lose that. And I wish you didn't. But yeah, that's what happens. This is taking a long time. Might be a few months before we have Flatnoid sales. So we're gonna start losing some money here pretty quick. Well, maybe we won't lose it. I mean, our cash flow is gonna drop, but since we're not paying anything for electricity now, that's helping us a lot. We're losing 40,000 a month. Without being able to sell Flatnoid, we're losing 40,000 a month total. That is a pretty substantial difference. We have had great consistent sales, but those sales are teetering off, so. No, we're not losing anything. Yeah, this is only 40,000 because of the stuff I've already bought today without sales, so never mind on that. Hey, we've got one iteration done on our operating system. One iteration done, but like we're lacking in a lot of these things, but we're getting there. There's 11 designers in the OS team. We don't need that many. I think doesn't that slow it down if you have more than the recommended? Isn't that how that works? Maybe if one of these designers in the OS are research, we might be able to put them in there. I don't know if that slows it down, but I feel like the more you have here, the better. Let me find OS. Sorry, my eyes are just starting to act up again. Weird. Network 3D. This is good. We'll auto roll you just for now. So I'm looking at designers. Yeah, so I think maybe we pull this guy. These are programmers anyway. There's people who are destined to be designers right here. I mean, I want the system to, like, I want all this. I'm gonna move this guy. Yeah, I'm moving you to the research team. Moving you up to research. Just take one designer off there. You get paid for unused electricity. Cool. I do? What? I didn't notice that. If I do that, I'm loading this entire place up with solar panels and wind turbines. Charlie Pryor took over the lead duties of named to be determined. That's not good, actually. Stop. Why? Why did that happen? Did I just take away? No. Of all the people I selected, did I just select my lead designer? That's not what I wanted to do. Of all the people I could have moved, I moved the lead designer. Where's my undo button for that? Where did I move you? Research, right? Which one of you was it you? Who did I just move? Who did I just move? Shoot. Who was it? Who was it? If you think you have way too many, it actually slow down, but it's just a little bit. It can help. Okay. Rate of electricity back is pretty terrible though. Oh, that's fine. It was her. It was Mordecai, of course. It was Mordecai. Put you back on the OS team. You are the lead designer of this OS project. Like, absolutely. Where is project details? Right here. Lead designer, Mordecai Superman. Okay, there you go. Good. Good. Whoops. Charlie, you are where? Where am I? It's the dude who thinks he can do everything, right? Where is he? Right here. You're currently on the OS team, which is cool. I think I'm going to move you, though, to the dev team because we have porting to do, and that needs to be done very fast. So I'm going to switch you to dev so we can get that porting done, hopefully. Julia Wagner took over lead design. No, you didn't. No. Where is it? Your releases. Nope. Although I could probably do some of that framework stuff. Where is my projects? How do I get assign lead? There's a button for that. Yeah, no, I want Mordecai on this. Good. Okay. You should be the lead designer. There it goes, right there. Okay. So this currently has 10 out of 9 possible, which is fine. The programmers, it says, is 10 out of 17, but I don't believe that. But I should look at it, though, right, in case. 10 out of 17. So if I take a look at... There should be 17 designers on OS. 17 developers on OS. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13... 14, 15, 16, 17. I have exactly 17 programmers on that with a range of skills. So I don't believe that's the case. OS is grumpy. That's fine. You guys can go away. Bye. Some other teams occupying their office. Why? This isn't your office anymore. Dork. Anyone can come through here now. And then I also have to get kitchen staff here. So, right, I didn't even finish doing this yet. So I need to finish doing this. We're going to have waiting chairs and stuff over here too. So I want my receptionist desk to actually move. I want the receptionist desk to come over, be right here. Yeah, right here. Like this. And then we have the waiting chairs. Right there. Which we could just use as the couches instead. Because these aren't as comfortable, right? So actually, let's sell those. And we'll move these. Hi, can I? It wouldn't let me click them. Weird. There. Some couches over there. And then, you know, we just get like, make it nice and pretty, you know? Make everything look nice and pleasant. Environment needs to be awesome. I don't know what satisfaction's all about, but I want environment. It's green. I mean, they like it. It's big. Foot traffic's probably gonna be heavy, but all right. And then they have a vending machine they can go and get. It's fine. There's food over here. While you're waiting, you can go get food too. Fine. Let's just put the off. They don't look as good. Like I legit think this just looks like a food court type setup. So I'm gonna say I don't care about the stats on that. Yeah, Yeah. So like we can just put you there, and then I'm kind of feeling like, where do these chairs go, you know? They kind of go wherever. It's a place to sit down and eat, you know? Fine. And then we'll get the cooks, catering, whatever. We'll say limited usage to, I don't know. Limited usage to canteen. And then we'll take this and have it not be the canteen. This is no longer the canteen, so this will be anyone, but it's not a canteen. So now they should be using this over here for the canteen. And then the cooks and stuff that we hire to come in, which we can have, I think, more than one cook, maybe. We have a lot of employees. So I think maybe instead of 8 to 12, we can also get another cook in here. And maybe they can be in here from like, I don't know, 10 to 2. That's fine. Catering, and then maybe one more cook, actually. And then that cook can be here from, let's say, 4 to 8. 4 to 8? Wait, whoa, that's a long time. You sure? Oh, 4 to 8 a.m. Yeah, no, that's fine. Ooh, that's I don't like that, because I want the overnight. I want the people who are working overnight to have stuff too. So let's go 6. No. 18. There. 6 to 8 p.m. Right, good. And so they can just be in here. This is for the cooks. They probably want a window. We can give them a window too, because like natural light's awesome, right? Give them a window there. Yeah. I put one behind the stove too, I guess, but it looks a little funny. But all right, fine. Maybe instead of that. Whatever, it's fine. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Your marketing team is bored. They have no contracts. They're marketing my stuff. They're marketing my stuff. They have stuff to do. They're using my stuff. They don't need contracts. I mean, I can give them a deal, I guess, but like it doesn't matter. I want them to focus on my stuff. So I gotta make sure I'm not doing it for anyone who is like a competitor, right? So like we're not advertising an operating system. Movies are fine. We can have, let's just market movies. That's fine. There, they can, you know, they can do that now. I think Edward Scissorclaws probably has enough. We have a small budget for that now. Flatnoid 2, we have a relatively small budget for that. I think I'm actually going to go and have like just like $5 or something for that until we get this ported. We need it ported before we can do anything here. It's very close. Yeah, we'll just give them all the money they want. It's fine. Really want to just like auto buy this company. Okay, let's take a look really quick at all the companies that have come in. Those who are founded this month. Okay, that's a lot of now going public. So this one, they have fans already. They have a product. They're worth a ton of money. Pient Industries, it was private for a long time, I guess. They just went public with some shares, 1.7% of their shares. They have one product. They have $48 million. Their worth is identical to their cash. That's very strange. Do you not have anything? Are you just like a holding company? Like an inspiring game? Like what do you... Game X operating system with a good product with inspiring creativity. Did you just launch this? Whoa, $316 retail. Maybe? Maybe? It's $804,000 for 1.7%. Yeah, no. I don't know. Like, maybe, but that's too much money for not enough skin in the game for me. No thanks. I'm good. I'm not sure where you're going to grow from here. You're worth like, your entire net worth is your cash value. So, I mean... So, am I actually selling? Am I actually selling the energy? Where are you seeing that? Bills. Electricity to grid. Oh, okay. Oh, cool. Well, in that case, shoot. They added net metering. I had no idea they were going to do that. So, we will go. It makes sense to have them facing the same direction as these, so I guess I will keep them exactly as they are. There we go. You know, we probably don't even need the elevator in here. I don't need an elevator for this utility room. Better. We'll add a little bit more generation since we apparently are getting paid for it. I didn't know we were getting paid for it. That's cool. So if you're about to pay 15 people for 2 years, if you think about it, you pay 15 people for 2 years for 5%. What? If you use that 15 people to develop a product, I think it's more efficient. Research is not really worth it in this game. Pay 15 people for 2 years for 5%. 15 people for 2 years for 5%. What are you talking about? Research? What? 5% royalties on 92 tech. I mean, you can make millions of dollars with this. Like, you can make millions and millions of dollars with the right patents. People will just flat out pay you. I do think it should go faster though. This is too slow. I see your point on it not being worth it. But I don't think it's like a total waste of money. Because like, especially if you grab something that everybody's going to use, you can make millions on that. That 5% is like every single copy of their sales. On everyone that wants to use it, it can add up and be like it's one of those risks. It's a risky investment sort of thing, I think. But these people that are researching, I can use them in other projects and stuff too. I can move them around and use them. But I do see what you're saying in terms of like the questionable nature of it. Because if you take that capital and you put it towards developing something else, that will make you more. You know, I get what you're saying. I don't think it's a terrible waste, but it definitely needs buffed. Because, I mean, intellectual property is very lucrative. It's a very lucrative business. I'm just going to take all these print contracts. May 93. Oh, wow, that's a really simple one. And that one too. Really simple. Almost ported. But the patents are also like passive income too, so like you don't have to consistently do it. I guess in a way you do, because like you get 1992 tech, and then like what about 1993 tech? You know, like it's not that big of a difference. But I think it's better because if you are selling a lot, if you're selling a ton, and you're using someone else's patent, like you're sacrificing a lot of money there too. So I don't know. Still an hour behind, but I was wondering if you can digitally distribute your own products to pick up some printing slack. Hello from the past. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I think you can. I don't see any reason why not. I'm not sure how to put that in there, but like that's the purpose of your digital. Like otherwise, there's no point to having a distribution platform without this button checked. So I would imagine that my own stuff is selling here. I don't know that, but I imagine it is. There's no real indication that it is, but I imagine I am. I don't know how to distinguish it though, to be honest. Yeah, I'm not gonna do any more printing. But I need to make sure I'm doing it right. These guys are already done marketing. They're done marketing for this one too. Still got this press release they're working on. Where is? Oh, it's already ported. Done. That's why. Okay. Why are you guys always constantly complaining about other teams occupying your office? You're like, who is occupying your office? It's not on your team. Who would it be? Here, let's take this and move it up here, so that there's just like, you know, a little bit more room. There. How's that? A little bit better for you. Perfect. It's fine. Alright, so we should be able now to sell Flatnoid because it is available to a lot more people now. Flatnoid 2 should have... We sold 60... How many units? We sold 479,000 units. And our customer reach has now up to 3 million, so we're good. Now, do we want to make, and I think the answer is yes, an expansion pack for this? I think so. Extreme bonus expansions. Oh, I like that. This is the extreme bonus expansion. And then we can just kind of extra layers, beautify images, more shapes. Now, advanced graphics. That's always overdrawn. Terrible. 2D rendering seems cool. There's so much wasted interest. Very strange. It doesn't really take all that much extra time to just do these two things though, so okay. Put this on Centurion. The price will be $25. We'll sell this add-on. We'll have so much wasted interest. That'll be fine with me. And they'll have artists and all that stuff, and that is fine too. So design team's good. Development will be Scissor Claws. I think no. We'll do this and Dev 1. Yeah, it's fine. That's way too many programmers. We should do Dev 3 instead. Dev 3. I mean, if I choose to do Scissor Claws, then I get the artists already. So maybe that's okay. Yeah, we'll just have Scissor Claws do this. Oh, wow. We can just bump up the volume for even more waste. It's fine. Just develop the whole thing. This is an extreme bonus, okay? It's an extreme bonus, and that matters. What about Scissor Claws? Can we do an expansion for this too? The deluxe pack. Scissor Claws. This is the Talon. No, because like cats, I was trying to be clever with the whole claw name, but like talons, no, that's not gonna work. Hairball. The Hairball DLC with a whole new storyline. Can you imagine? Can you believe it? It's purely waste. Oh no, that's expected. Sorry, I misread that. I thought it was pure wasted. Like, okay, nobody cares. 2D sprites. A new map is included in this deal. Oh my god. Can you believe it? And of course, we're gonna run on the right engine, which is our X engine suite. I guess we'll... I thought we were using a different engine before, but... Yeah, Unity Gaming Pro. See that now I have to give them... Can't we choose our own... We need to have our own game engine, man. We'll do it on this, because more people use it, I guess. Scissor Claws will develop it. Looks like we just need, yeah, one designer, one programmer, one artist, so we're going to be overly designing this, I guess. Really, we could just give it to Scissor Claws. Just let Scissor Claws do everything. Yeah, it's fine. $25 for the Hairball DLC. Good. Good, good. We're gonna do both of those things. Great. I love it. Sounds good. Jolly Air Force, welcome in. Good to see ya. Extreme Claws, yeah. There's a benefit to research other than the royalties. It lets you get better tech levels and a 10% speed boost if you use those tech levels. Yeah. I think ultimately, I think there's like a... I think it costs too much. I do think it costs too much, but I don't think it's worthless. And then you have to wonder, like, is the speed boost worth it? All that cost for just a 10% speed boost on things that use it? I don't know. Right, that's the argument, I guess. Okay, so they're still complaining about this. This has to be just like a thing that won't go away. Having trouble concentrating because other teams are occupying their office. I mean, like, I don't believe you. I am in disbelief. I do not believe. Also, I feel like this office right here, this waiting room area here is our... Basically, we have a waiting room that is the equivalent of... a cafeteria. Like, you can wait in the cafeteria for your meeting with us. You know? Great. Feels real good. I could put these closer together. They're so far apart. Yeah, something like this is cool. And then probably slap that right in there. I mean, it's kind of like it's not very organized. Like, it's not in very straight lines and all that, but I don't know. I've been in a ton of cafeterias like this where the tables are kind of just all over the place. It's fine with me. I don't care. People move them around, you know. Want to sit with your friends kind of thing. You don't normally crowd the door like this though. So I'm trying not to do that, but I just not sure where to put these. Maybe not every table needs to have this many chairs. Like, maybe we could just do two seaters like here, and I don't know, do like a 2-seater here. And then this could be a 2-seater. That might be better. Up against the wall, yeah. 2-seater here. Or just no seater, fine. How did I get rid of that? What the heck happened? That's not bad. Yeah, we'll see if they even use it. I don't know. It's not really. It's not very good. I want it to look different than this, but it's fine. All right, we'll see how people use it. You know, they sit with each other. They're very social, right? Kind of what I'm looking for. It's definitely. I have 100 million in the bank to burn thing. Oh, research. I mean, I have enough. I have enough money to support having patents. But you're seeing this right here. Like, look at this. Look at how incredibly slow this is going. Like, it's taking me so long. Like, basically, you started in 1992. Wait, a cook is unable to find a stove. Do I need 2 stoves in here? I mean, I'll do it. I guess I can't do that. There. 2 stoves. Happy now? Yeah, they are actually. I think that makes them more happy. Okay. Yeah, so they like hanging out with each other, right? 2-seater tables. I think this works. But yeah, the research is taking so long to do, and it makes no sense that it's taking this long to do it, but it is. So, yeah, I guess. I get it. I think we just upgrade this, right? It's the art. The art's taking too long. And the art takes forever all the time. Let's just upgrade this. It says 100%, so I'm promoting it. And we'll release this, and then I think we'll just I'm gonna move the date up a little bit too. May is a little bit, yeah, it's okay. Nah, May's fine. Let's just hype it. Fine. I mean, it's 11 followers. It's not like it's a big deal. Nobody expects it to be successful. It's an audio tool. We've never done one of those before. So this is my support team, right? Support 2. Not sure what to do with this room here. Really, this whole place needs to be repurposed now, right? I mean, the first building, the floor is kind of vacant now. But this isn't reception anymore. There's security here, but like, kind of need security other places now, right? Going on that note, kind of need security other places now, right? So we can put the camera. Well, we should probably stick one in here. I really hate that I can't have that right where I want it. Yeah, right there. You can look straight at the door. Perfect. Duplicate this. Put this here. Yep, good. Now we're watching that door. Perfect. Duplicate and come over and... I would almost need a section of wall sticking out so I can watch it, right? It's kind of almost what it demands. Put it right there, I guess. Duplicate. Let's come down to the basement. Just in case they want to steal some stuff, there's a camera there. And we'll just have a camera basically in every stairwell if possible. It lets me do it. Yep. There, there, there. And up here in case they want to steal my solar panels or something. Yep. And then on the elevators as well. So we'll just go boom, boom, and boom. Okay, and we're already watching this door. So that gives me coverage of the whole building. That's fine. That's fair. And then, you know, we have security, but yeah, I don't know where they need to be. Did you know that Desperation is coming soon? Did you know? Desperation is coming soon. Yeah. I think we're going to start developing Cool Man Fight too. So it might look like we're not really making anything. I don't know if it looks that way to anyone. Kind of looks that way to me, but we're actually making a lot of things at the same time. I think that's slowing down, but it's because we have great production, right? We've improved the products we've already launched. I'm not making like a Flatnoid 3 yet. I'm not making another Edward Scissor Claws. I'm just simply upgrading and updating the existing ones we have. Although the Scissor Claws thing, I should make another one. But I'm almost started development on Cool Man Fight, which is like another game. So the same team can make this too. That's why I want a complete total division of, like, I want a dedicated division for gaming so that I can have Cool Man Fight and the Edward Scissor Claws and like all these other games, and that'll be in a building right here. So I think we're gonna start building that and getting that going. In order to do that, I have to buy the plot. So we'll have this one, and I think just because I know I'm gonna do it eventually anyway, we're gonna buy this one and this one. So this gives me the land that I want to work with, and oh, screw it. I should just do this. I know I'm gonna buy this anyway, so whatever. Done. Okay, so I now own this entire block, right? So now I can really start digging into, you know, which buildings are going where and what the shape of them are going to be. I need to figure out how I want this to be shaped, but I'm pretty sure it's going to start about here. All right, so there's outside and there's paths between buildings and stuff. I'll probably start it right about here, and it's going to be like an L shape. So this building will be our gaming division. It'll be about here, and then it comes down and over and over. So it'll have like a pretty big footprint. And then what we're going to have is an entire floor will be dedicated towards console development, designing and getting software for the consoles and stuff like that going. There'll be one for our game engine and messing with that. And then there will be 2 or 3 floors that are nothing but like segregated teams working on their individual games. And we'll have like project management running, so I won't have to do it all the time, but we'll have like all these different games that are being created and these different IPs that are being created in this like L-shaped building. It kind of comes around. I think it'll probably end up being, I kind of want to save just to make sure. Stream 4, please. Yeah, we're gonna wrap up pretty quick here anyway. So I want to have it be something like, I haven't figured out exactly how I want it yet, but it'll probably be something about the lines of right up to the, I want to leave a little bit of room. Something like, not really an L shape necessarily, but kind of like the idea of having it be about like this. So it's a very large facility on this side, and I could separate it. I haven't fully decided on this yet. I might separate it to where the console game engine part is in one building, and then all the games that are being developed are in a separate one. I could do that too. I just thought the L-shape idea could be cool. Now that I'm looking at it though, it just seems like this is a very large footprint, so I probably won't do it as all one building. But that's something I'm thinking about, right? So I'm gonna play around with those concepts, play around with the idea. There's all sorts of different things you can do in this game. So we have lots of parking over here, but as I expand over this way, people who park over here are gonna have to walk clear across campus to get to where they're going. So it's possible I'll implement like another parking garage, like a smaller parking area over here or something, just so like, I don't know if they're actually gonna follow this, but if they work in this building, I'm hoping they don't choose to park here when they could choose to park over here, right? So stuff like that. But this is just like the main parking garage for this whole place. And I might also expand this too, because this can go over here further too. Like this could be even bigger parking garage. So maybe it isn't that big of a deal that they park here and like walk all the way across campus to get where they're going. But this is us so far, man. We did a lot today, man. Like today we made a parking garage over there. We got this whole new building here, which is a little bit more modern looking without the grid lines, I suppose. Yeah. Whole new building here, and we're working on our own operating system now, which is a really big endeavor. We've already got, we're getting closer to being done with our second iteration on that, which is sweet. Scissor Claws is getting its first Hairball DLC. Extreme bonus pack for our Flatnoid 2 program is going to come out, so extra expansion packs for that. We are still fixing bugs in the core game, still fixing bugs in the core program, but actually the core program for Flatnoid, it doesn't really have a whole lot of bugs left. Nobody cares. There's 4 bugs that are not fixed, so that's fine. It takes a long time to do those, I guess. Yeah, we're trying to research. It's debatable on that whether it's worth it. I'm still gonna pay for it because we're very profitable, so I'll still pay for it. And then we expanded our power grid. This guy's having a bit of an issue. He's gone now, though. Your cooks can't continue cooking food as all fridges are empty. That's a new problem. How do I do that? Whoa. Hang on. Is that something I have to set up? Do I have to set up, like, food delivery? When does that happen? Oh, you know what? It's probably because maybe food delivery is happening in the beginning of the day. Let's have this cook go away. We'll dismiss this cook. We only need 1 cook. Or we only need 2 cooks. It might just be like there was no... Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I just need 2 fridges. Capacity 0 out of 40. Oh, we have to click the refill button. Why isn't that automatic? That's weird. I'll put another fridge there and maybe get rid of that cabinet. Yeah, whatever. 2 fridges. Fine. Then move this over that. Or maybe here. Yeah, it's fine. We'll have 2 refrigerators or something, I guess. Actually, if I put you there, then I can stick you over here, and that looks way better. And then I can bring that cabinet back. I actually liked that cabinet. Yeah, I liked that cabinet. That was nice. Good. 2 fridges. Deal with it. I didn't know I had to like click the refill button on these fridges, but all right, cool. Yeah, so that's what we did, and I'm digging it. We are now generating our own power completely. As far as my finances go, we're actually outputting $15,000 to the grid instead of paying for electricity. So these things are now absolutely starting to pay for themselves. All this renewable energy we've expanded with is paying for itself. And as I expand with new buildings, this will cover up the difference. We've got these 2 wind turbines here combined with solar on all the rooftops and stuff like this. The helicopters will come, but I don't think we need them just yet. The helicopters will come. This is very strange. Why are there so many couriers here now? What is that? Am I not printing enough copies for all of you? I guess I'm not. So we will take April 93. That's a lot. January is even more. June. That's better. Except that one. And then what about May? I think we could do that. Except that one. Yeah. You want osmosis? You got osmosis. Here you go. You want print jobs, guys? Here you go. We're gonna print them all. Yeah, so there's a lot of stuff happening. It's just all over the place, and I'm really excited about it. And there's $34 million in our bank account now. We can start maybe looking at getting subsidiaries, maybe. I don't know if it's quite the right time for that necessarily, but we are, working on buying shares for a couple of different companies, which really, they don't complement our portfolio. It's more like expanding into places we want to go later. So I could take a look at like some of the companies that we use. Like what's the company that's using the engine? Like maybe we don't have to design our own engine, spend all that money. Maybe instead we just absorb a company and their IP, and then we just work with that, So we could just say, how about Development environment. Cool. We're still the only game. Everybody is making game engines. I feel like that might be a bug. We are the only game in this list. It's very strange. Not sure how I feel about it. And then we have movies, but game engines, right? So we're gonna use game engines. We're gonna be, maybe we could take things like X Studio, Visionary. We don't have any outstanding game engines though. We have an outstanding game, but no outstanding game engines. But like if we did this, we could take something that already exists and just use that and reiterate it. Maybe even improve it. Who knows? It's possible. We're getting to the point now with money where we either use it really well and make a lot more, or we abuse it and we start to lose a lot. So far, I think I'm managing it pretty well. So this is going to be awesome. This is gonna be, like, the whole thing might end up being a big city for like nothing but our buildings. I want to have like residency, you know? Really just get an apartment complex. People don't have to drive to work. They just live here. It could be Foxconn. We could just make Foxconn. In any case, I think that's it for me today, guys. I appreciate you guys coming by. I appreciate you guys hanging out so long. That's been amazing. As far as live streams go, I'll see you Tuesday. And as far as like videos and stuff goes, I'm gonna get to work on big ambitions right now. See if I can't get Prison Architect done too this weekend. Maybe get one video for each of those done before the end of the weekend. Hopefully. That's gonna do it for me, guys. So thank you so much, Seth, Jobby, Cody Stop, all the people who became members today. I appreciate that. All the super chats we had today. Super appreciative of all that stuff. It really means a great deal to me. It lets me keep going and doing what I'm doing. So thank you for that support.